Hail Mary, ladies and gentlemen. We have arrived in the final city of Crimson Desert. The one you can only reach when you have actually done all the chapters. Welcome to Varnia and the region around Varnia, where we will today kind of find out what's happening. I mean, we already can see one wreckage. There has been another wreckage. There are quite some, I don't know, cities, lakes, waterfalls, whatever. So what does it give? What does Varnia have? Well, we already found something yesterday, right in the beginning of the city, which was kind of crazy. Like, it really bamboozled me. So at the start of the city, jump down from the tippity top and begin from the bottom pretty much. There was a sluice gate. Oh, where was it? Okay, we're going all the way down. Ah, here. So we got this waterfall, right? And I was assuming, hey, maybe the waterfall itself has like some kind of loot that you can jump into. But no. If you jump to the right, we got ourselves Light of the Battlefield plate gloves. Ah, but these are ones that can only be worn by Damien. Huh. Okay, well, yeah, we're gonna still write that down because having is having, right? Notes. This is the recording from today. Which one is? It's the 7th, right? We're gonna put our notes in. So that's already like 2 minutes in. Cool item found. Hater, good to see you there, partner. You're doing well. There must be more in this whole area, right? I mean, we don't have just like a whole gosh darn town and then nothing is happening, right? Well, if we follow the waterfall, because there's like multiple endings to that waterfall, are we going to find actually some loot inside a cave? No? Already here? Gonna be see if there's oh, ladies and gentlemen, this doesn't look like convincingly. It's fun that once you like understand how Crimson Desert works, right? The further discovery just gets more and more fun. Right? It's like, oh man, you can go behind a waterfall, and then it's like, oh man, where are all the waterfalls I can go behind? Natural, how did you find out that it's a bug? Natural, there is a YouTuber who literally did 2,000 attacks on certain enemies, testing it over and over and over and over again. And put all the data together. It's linked in my latest YouTube video. And we pretty much compiled his data and put it out in one good package, so you all got it. But yes, the crit on your amulet is actually a lie, ladies and gentlemen. That waterfall looks so weird. Yeah, that looks graphically unpleasing, chat. Probably the worst looking water in all Crimson Desert here. Ay. What's the strongest armor set? It depends on what you want to do, Henry. So technically you should put on the armor that has the most defense. However, if you would like to have crit from your armor because you don't want to use that many cores, you could play the Cuckoo Flame resistant armor, which has one of the highest defenses, or not the highest, but one of the highest, so it's up there. But it also provides crit. Not double crit, single crit, it's okay-ish. The problem is obviously that it doesn't have slots for cores. Right? So it's good, but it's not best. You're the stable person? Okay, got it.
Would you like some advice on horse care? Your next visit shall be met with a ready horse.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't want your out. Stop slowing me down. So it really comes down to, Henry, what your goal is, what you wish to achieve with the set item. I, for example, like to go for a full chest piece because ooh, wow. Varnian Barding and Varning Champion And Varnian saddle. And Varnian stirrups. Damn, everything.
You and your steed.
Why not? My horses have actually not had any armor happening as of late, but hey.
You're always welcome here.
Show me my horse. Now look at him. We like that. Garen, good morning. Not even like 2 minutes in the game and we're finding like cool stuff. Okay, so this is the final tavern keeper.
Enjoy your stay.
Who sells? Damn, good food. Damn, good food. Yeah, that's quite promising.
My door's always open.
Wrap phone layout. Well, you're in the vertical stream, so you get a vertical layout. There's also a horizontal layout stream, brother.
Yes, hello.
You know?
Oh, what a stinker.
Okay, we got a road going up. Right now, we're literally in the process of just like seeing if there's any like hidden things wherever in this city, right? In which buildings can you actually go into? Is there anything in the rooms? Do we have manners, right? That kind of stuff. Hidden strong boxes or riddles. What is it? Yeah, none of these waterfalls had anything. I checked them all. If there was something hiding there, but doesn't seem to be. Oh. Open with a key. Uh-huh. That's just a bathhouse. It's like, uh-huh. But it's just a bathhouse. With a study adjacent, wait, there's supposedly a book that we can pick up here, right? Keys required. I don't have any more keys. Can use them all up. We played Cliff this entire time. Exactly that I did, my friend. We didn't play anyone else. It was a Cliff main game for me, where you play Cliff, and then you play more Cliff, and then you play more Cliff, and then you play more Cliff. I just personally didn't see a single reason to play the others, unless I am forced to play them, which you obviously will be, right? You will be forced to play the others, but you know, I kept that to an whoa, that's Brian. I kept that to an absolute minimum, as I really did not enjoy playing the others. Simple poster, Thomas poster. I'm in chapter 10, counterattack. Which areas do I finish to finish all the side quests they have before continuing the main story? I mean, from chapter 10 on, you can pretty much do whatever you want. I do recommend finishing chapter. Wait, let me double check. I would probably start with chapter 11 because chapter 11 will take you into Delecia. So after chapter 11, you can pretty much just finish the game, if that makes sense. Like wrap everything up, right? But just don't do chapter 12 if you don't want to. You found a nice rapier. The last rapier I think is how you pronounce it, I found was the Fallen Kingdom rapier, which is instantly a tier 5 rapier. So that was a killer find. It was just like boop, boop, bop, done. What are you selling?
Hello there. What brings you by today?
Trouble.
Browse to your heart's content, friend.
Small bag.
Knife for quality.
That's it. Red fire decorative stone.
Name.
Okay.
Should you need anything, you know where to find me.
No. When we say finish the game, I mean, Sebastian, you play until chapter 11 is done, and then you just do every single side mission before you wrap up the game, before you play the final mission. Desert Marauder's Cloak. Kind of want to max her out to see if she sells some other stuff, because we actually get some new gloves, Chan. We got gloves that give us attack speed. Yeah, you're right. Pretty nifty. Problem is that I now need spider silk to upgrade things further. It's a bit unfortunate. And I need new artifacts to upgrade things further as well. at this point, I've wasted so many like artifacts upgrading my gear that I really want to just reset my progress to go back to the start because it has me so annoyed. I mean, the amount of artifacts we just threw out of the window is just crazy. Helm's plate gloves. Interesting.
Search. Drop by whenever you need an
No. If you finish the final quest, you can discover even more. So this is, for example, Varnia City, and you can only enter Varnia City once you have done the final quest. I just don't recommend to... I just don't recommend to finish the final quest for the reason that it will just give you this feeling of being done. If that makes any sense to you. Don't do that to yourself, right? The Varnian Crown, multi-flash cannon. No, the Varnian Crown is just that. Noble Cloak, contribution banner. A cloak looks great, to be honest. That has Sassat plate armor.
Here, don't hesitate
Interesting. Right? So you maybe just don't want to, like, finish the game in that regard. Okay, you can also head out of Varnia to the north. And I wonder how far we can go to the north, right? Because you can head outwards here. And check if there's any further cool things down the line. There is a vendor. Wait, he looks like a crystal vendor. Ah, a dye vendor.
I specialize in transforming God.
Rich Spring Green.
I'll be ready for your next project.
Wonder how the updates will work. I mean, so far as it seems, the update should be a Crimson Desert update.
Are you from Demonis?
Right? So that we're literally getting... Oh, so there's a bridge. Look at that down there. Do you think I can just fly down to that bridge? But it does look like it, right? I mean, they clearly made the map bigger than it had to be. So in my assumption, the next chapter would be discovering the actual Crimson Desert. This is what it seems like to me, what I would assume. Don't have to be correct about that, right? Might be completely wrong. What we have rather used on other than upgrading your gear? Again, Sebastian. That didn't make much sense for my brain, what you said there. Oh, it's a back alley city vendor, Chan. He's the...
No one needs to know.
He sells order from above. He sells a finisher. Oh, interesting. He does also say Azurite and a key. Give me your keys.
What happened here is already.
Nobody, howdy. I think we got all the vendors at least, and then we gotta see which houses we can invade, right? This is like the intriguing part. This is like all the vendors and everything, all the kind of stuff, but are there noble houses? Are there strong boxes? There don't seem to be strong boxes. This is the church, I reckon. Looks very much like the church. Is there an update story? I mean, the story is pretty much concluded. So, I mean, like, the story is a, like, there's no cliffhanger. Ha 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 ha. Woo! No cliffhanger! See what I did there? Which means that when the story's done, it's actually done, right? So they either, like, introduce a complete new storyline or, like, unannounced threat or something, right? Not sure what we'll see coming there. We cannot go into these silos. I wonder how much there is actually past, like, to the north. Think about the game for now. The game is still a 10 out of 10 game experience. An overall good, fun game to play and have a great time with. The final chapter was very disappointing.
I've no idea.
I will have to be honest with you. Final chapter was extremely disappointing. So the game certainly did not go out with a bang. The good thing though is I can just keep discovering and keep having fun and keep like checking what there is. Might be bonus, might not be bonus, right? If there's stuff that we haven't seen yet, are there specific enemies. There's some discoveries to be made. How far can I go out, right? How far can I roam? Look at that shield. This is the Demesian Royal Guard shield, and it's right next to the S of Demonis. Boss fights are fun. The boss fights are well done. Most of them. Right? Not all of them. Most of them. No, I ended the main story. I'm like, this is after the main story now. You don't think boss fights are fun? Well, I guess I'll have to disagree on that one. Because I think they're extremely well done. Okay, I guess my first goal will be going to the shipwrecks. But let's look over the corner of the map here first, right? Oh, there's a waterfall. Waterfall! Horse! Where are you? Rockade! Look at my rockade. What a demon. Do you think they'll expand the map and add more content? Well, there will be a DLC coming. This is already confirmed by their CEO. So, yes, there will be a DLC. How much bigger that will make things or not bigger that will make things. I cannot enter this part of the map. Oh, bummer. So, this is officially the end. I cannot go into the gray. But, like, look at the map. Okay, so I cannot enter the gray. But there clearly something exists. I cannot enter this. Clearly this exists. I cannot enter this, right? Clearly this exists, right? So there is clearly more there. The map is bigger, right? Whatever there is, where it's not. Oh, what is that? Ah, that's the bridge, right? Yeah, that's the bridge leading over. So there's certainly more scale and scope that we can discover down the line. Are you the fish vendor?
Would you call yourself an angler at heart?
Is it just me or the world pretty empty? The world wasn't as filled as we expected it to be, in my humble opinion. However, the world still had a lot to discover. Overflow. So a bit of the fear at the very beginning of the game, like during the review and everything, that we thought, maybe the world might just be bigger than it has to be. New zones with different enemies, probably new zones with different enemies with more discovery. I mean, the game pretty much ends with like telling us what we can expect, so that's cool. Story-wise, we just have no clue what to expect because story-wise, it's like pretty conclusion over, right? So I did see a pirate ship somewhere, a wreck, but where was that again? When we were looking over the water and we saw a wreck. Where was that? Well, we do notice this little township there in the distance, so I guess we're gonna just head over on in that direction now. How can someone say it's empty? Because it is empty. There's a lot of traveling just for the sake of traveling. I mean, again, with a dragon later, that traveling becomes less redundant. And it is atmospheric, so that's that. Plus, you can obviously just go into the abyss and then drop down from the abyss. So the scale and scope minimizes the more stamina you have. It doesn't change the fact that there's a lot of land where there's nothing. This is a game about the Crimson Desert, at least minimally. Oh. Is that quicksand? Am I gonna die if I go in? No, we're fine. Just making sure. Autonumbra's sword boss is hard. If you get yourself the Crow's Pursuit before fighting him, you will have a vastly easier time versus Autonumbra's sword. It could be considered a cheat code, how much easier it is. Baker. So maybe you finish either it was chapter 4 or chapter 5, I don't know exactly, to beat the Crow Caller. And then you'll have a so much easier time against Autonumbra. Ever Soundwarp to come out of nowhere. Now, I'm not expecting too much from the Varnian region because this is literally the region after you beat chapter 12. So, like, this is the epilogue region. So, I don't expect to find too many crazy things in this area. But I'm obviously still interested in seeing what could possibly be there. Okay, this is the end. The end. Oh, I didn't know I reached the end here already. Okay, gotta go to the side. Chapter 5, stop progressing. Oh yeah, I mean, once you're in chapter 5, you're good to go, brother. You shouldn't be forcing yourself to discover further as you... Let's see, what's your Tom? As you now have access to the full functionality of the game, if that makes sense. I'm trying to jump down for my horse with no name. Ah! Just yeet me down the mountain. Power core. Power core. Free course, 3 different dudes. And there was a chest here, but we nuked the chest accidentally. Oops. Ha! What is that, Chad? There's some fallen over stones at the bottom. You get to the Paloon region and suddenly feel very weak. Yeah? I mean, in Paloon, depending on, like, +6 should probably be your gear. But, however, in Paloon, you could already have a +9 weapon. Let's be fair, getting a +9 weapon is not that complicated. So, I guess the first thing you really want to do is get your weapon at as heavily plussed as possible. Then your amulet to get the bonus crit, potentially. Right? Bow to use the Becker bow because that's +2 crit. So you want a bow that has like a passive 2 crit. Sand rest room. I finally found a location with actual people, Chan. Down, down. My gear is level 4 and my axes are like level 2. Yeah, you gotta upgrade that. The rookie numbers, sir. We're gonna work on that. I feel like we have now this location, and you would think maybe there's like a secret hidden in this location, but I don't actually think there is in the Varnian area, right? There's just here. You can't even go below this. few stones. A few things up, right? Another platform. But apart from like having been in a location with people, I think that's pretty much it. Good access to pick up. I have not looked at access at all, so... Or good accessories to me. Accessories. Problem is that the best rings are relatively late in the game. So you're pretty much going to play tarnished rings and only upgrade them minimally. And the best earrings you can pick up early, at least. And the best amulet. Haven't found any hidden weapons yet, sir. Hidden weapons are pretty much everywhere in the game. I mean, you could pretty much in Hernan just jump up on the main castle tower, and the main castle tower has like 10 weapons there. Yeah, it's crazy. In case you didn't know that. It's like one of the biggest scams. You just jump up in the tower. It's like, you're looking for special weapons? No problem. Just jump up. But is that a boat in the desert? It is a boat in the desert, right? You get a lot of materials to upgrade. Well, as soon as you get the mining drill, it goes really fast. East Blue. And as soon as you get the Delesian Island for resources, also super fast. Probably one of the first things I would recommend to discover. Okay, we had a desert shipwreck full of bandits. So there's some booty hidden here too. Okay, bandits. One chest, huh? Oh, there's a light copper pouch. A fragrant fruit wine. Oh, I'm rich. But I'm rich. Nothing else? Maybe the other side of the ship? Silk. Dried fish. Got the drill, the quest was hell. Oh, yes. In the beginning, definitely. Light of the battlefield plate boots. This is like a whole outfit for Damien, pretty much. Should we put her into that outfit, chat? Two swords equipped? Oh, there's quite some swords in the game. I couldn't even tell you which are the best one-handed weapons, though, as I have personally not cared. Right? You have everything in the game now, Bujar. No, I'm missing 3 bosses. Well, we just finished a lot of Abyss stuff, so we're at 21 out of 40. So that's that. But as you can see, we have like a few more maces to do. We got the Sanctums done, obviously. The Land Meet Sky Spires. We have killed the Primal Frenzy powers, so these are all down. That was pretty simple. We have all the bosses, but we're missing... Where is it? We're missing 4 bosses. 2 in Hernan, 2 in Demonis. So I'm really eager to see what those are and what I have to do, right? Definitely have to look into that. Okay, we kind of want to know what's here around these 2 locations. Whatever's marked there on the map, right? Oh, there's an eagle? An eagle? Easiest way to get level 3 crit cores. You get the witch in the Crimson Desert. So the actual Crimson Desert witch. And as soon as you have the witch in the Crimson Desert, you can upgrade your cores. You can synthesize them to higher level. That's the easiest way to get level 3 crit cores. Looks almost like there's something down there in this crevasse. Or it's just a crevasse that goes through one time. It's actually pretty sad. Now, I would have expected there to actually be some kind of cave. No cave for you, Mr. Poundy Half. No cave for you. Okay, supposedly there is a eagle around this location. I think Pearlbis is working on the online mode. No, they're probably working on the DLC, I'd say. I wouldn't put too much hope into an online mode. You see, there is supposedly an eagle here. But how are you even fighting a legendary eagle? Well, what do I do? Do I just shoot random birds in the sky? Is that the plan? I've seen some eagle in the sky. On co-op, yeah, a lot of people are asking for co-op, and I understand that wish. What I would like to see is a co-op that makes sense, aka a co-op that's maybe bound to, like, let's say when you play as Cliff. Ooh, there is actually stuff. Huh. When you play as Cliff, that your friends could play Damien and Unka, and you could hang out with them. Cup, you finished the final quest, a bit underwhelming. I'm happy we're of same mind there, my friend. Not a deal breaker, but saddening nonetheless. The size of the game would be good for co-op, yeah, but not the challenge. Challenge doesn't require co-op in any capacity. That teleportation point, it says the Sand Grave Oasis. I reckon we found a teleportation point here. No? Oh, there is a crescent. Hey, Chad, do you remember this location? Ladies and gentlemen, do you remember this location? You know what this is? This is from one of the trailers. In one of the trailers, they in order to show us the crescent, they walked up to this and picked it up. And it was exactly this lake. Huh, funny. Funny, if you think about it. I mean, I find it funny. I'm not sure if you find it funny. Did you get set up with the discovery that double crit is a fake, a Porkman? I put out my whole gear in that video. And I got new gloves. So we're currently using, or we are going to use the, here, this is the ones. The Tariff Cloth gloves and the Tariff Cloth boots. Those are both two items that I'm planning to put into my build. Okay, there's something. There are two somethings. So let's find out what the two somethings are. Tariff Cloth boots are pretty PogChamp. Really amazing that we found that. I mean, obviously, I don't need a single item anymore. That's the whole thing, right? So my character's done. But considering that there's still, like, there will be a DLC coming, I obviously do want to max out my character. I mean, not sure if you then play the DLC actually with your maxed out Cliff, right? Or with something else. But just in order to be prepared, might as well, right? Just make sure that my cliff got it all. Okay, I think that's another... Wait, no, this might be the island that was from the trailer. They look eerily similar. So we're going to upgrade all our gear to the max to really have, like, the absolute best point of everything reached. Because why not? We hope that we finish our missions a couple of times today. Why do these birds have large bones? No, might as well just perfect your character if you're already here. No, it was the other. It was the other. But it reminds me that I have to check my base. Flamingos as well as woodchucks have large bones. Okay, explain this to me, John. Why is there an abyssal crescent and a normal teleportation point right next to each other? Like, just decide what you want to put there. I mean, is it that hard? It have to be both. Jesus. Your health bar's a bit long. Yeah, that's because we had the research, sir, for the increased health. So I am at 13 out of 18 already. I broke the 11, which allowed me to go above and beyond. Double check a doodle how long this one is still going.
For anyone specific?
So I dispatched a Time-Worn Ruins this morning. The 51
I'll
hours.
fetch whoever you need.
It's
Just tell me
okay.
the name.
Okay, sword, date. See, we get 2 abyss artifacts from our last discovery. Very good. Sorry, I just have like so much stuff with me. Let's go back. See daisies. A Varnia Salt Road Camp. This was the Sandrest Ruins, and we have now been at the... Where was our last point? Here, right? It would be nice if the companions, the orc, would do something in combat when summoned. Yeah, I mean, that would certainly not hurt. Desert Lake Gold Mine. Oh, I remember. I remember. There was a gold mine that we don't need because we don't need any more gold. But let's still discover said gold mine, how much gold there is in it. You fish that desert lake? I don't fish. Sir, bold assumption to assume that I actually fish.
That's not nice.
I do not. How many hours in the game already? 200 plus, my friend. Too many. Oh, wow. Is that the gold mine? It's the gold mine, right? Wait. I can still break this, but is that still the gold mine? Because we got... This is the gold that you can actually mine. See, this is one. Okay, this does not seem to have a crazy amount, though. Yeah. Isn't it, I mean, it is decent. But it doesn't have more than the other mines. So I was thinking, like, if there's a super endgame gold mine, maybe it's going to be stacked. But It wasn't stacked. It was just good. And however, the back region here has all the resources you could ask for. A bit intriguing because for like literally you're looking for resources, right? And wherever you turn, there will be something. Okay, we got this. We got that one ship here. I mean, there's probably must be something in that area. See, there's like randomly just tons of resources. There's an elephant herd. They have thick hides, by the way. Tiny lake. I still want to figure out what's around that trading post because there was also a ruin in that mountain. And ivory, yeah, I always forget about ivory. Thank you. And we still have to find the last 4 bosses in the Demoness area. 2 in Hirnan, 2 in Demoness. Even though we're absolutely going to one-hit blaster them. See your map? Oh, Johnny, you pretty much have everything unlocked because you have all the belts rang. I mean, this is all the belts rang, you know? The gray things you see are gray because you can't do shit. We cannot reveal that.
Interested in seeing what's just come in?
The whole trading stock, guys, seemed so useless.
Let me know what it is you're after.
I don't know how to put that right, but it just seems so useless every time. Even for the whole camp game. I'm not sure why that was actually put into the game. I don't want to be mean, but I really don't know why that is in the game.
Interested in anything else?
It was clunky to begin with. Hey, dudes! No, I don't think that. Like, I was hoping that one of these temples is like you can enter that, right, to find something, but it seemed like it. There's just a buffalo herd. No legendary buffalo. Oh, sand foxes. Now we still have that Saltwood camp that we didn't clear out. This is Desolate. Ah, that was where we fought the boss. The Sandshift Village, yeah. Wonder if something is in that direction. Let's teleport one more time. It's funny that now, as that we have like done everything, I finally found, you know, some of the best item pieces I've ever had. What am I gonna do with that knowledge now, Chad? What am I gonna do with that? That I now have some of the best item pieces ever. And we could obviously just max out our character, as that is just still relevant. Oh, it reminds me, how many artifacts? We have 5 normal artifacts. Okay. This was my testing camp where I tested my damage. Nerds. So like there, you often search for bloodstone, and here right now is bloodstone everywhere. Every corner of the map just has it. By the way, tomorrow, I wanted to do a stream just for the YOLOs. Wait, like, what happens if we start a complete new character? Okay, Chad? What happens if we start a complete new character and, like, how quickly can you actually pick up some of the OP stuff? Because obviously we had a lot of, like, beginner guides when the game just launched. But since so many people have played and so many people have discovered so many new things, I wonder how much of the really crazy stuff can you actually pick up in hour 1? Pretty much, right? Can I just take my horse and ride all the way to Payloon and pick up the Vow of the Dead King? Is that a thing? Now I can get the Soul Spear, right? Super simple. Forget everything else. The Vow of the Dead King, Hippie Master. That's my weapon we're using. As a weapon, you optimally would want to have one that has 4 critical strike. Why 4 critical strike? Because then you can get 15 crit or at least 14 crit relatively easy. Now, not everyone is looking to play crit. It's a shame because crit is obviously doubling your damage. Right? So you're gonna decide to take a weapon with max attack, but that's kind of useless because diminishing returns. So you definitely will want to have crit. Do we have them all? You might see no more ravens going out for me. I have to cut a core to get more crit. I'm sad about it as well. That we had to cut cores. That was the final camp. No, actually, we have one more karate camp here. Karate. If a DLC is in fact coming, would a new max level be suggested? I mean, there is no level, so I mean the new max level would just simply be another research to get, like, so what they could do is in a new region they put in a research institute and then you can suddenly go instead of 14 stamina to 18, right? That would actually be possible. Also the most sense-making way for them to do it. My eyes. I think that's a waypoint. So you had a 14 crit without weapons, so I could go for a weapon with lower crit. Yes. All right, so for example, I sit at... So I have my weapon has currently 10 crit. My amulet has 4 crit. That is 14 crit. Right? I could now put on an armor with another 3 crit if I wanted to, but it's not worth it. Also, your 14 crit is a lie. Just keep that in mind. In case you rely on your amulet giving you double crit, because it doesn't. Okay? What's the black slashes that are coming out of your weapon? The black slashes are called Wolf's Fang. And they're from the legendary... Shadowclaw, sorry. Shadowclaw. And they're from the legendary Wolf. They do a lot of damage and they can crit. I'm still stuck with the katana I found day one. There's one very important thing to never forget, okay? No matter how stat optimized you can make a character, you can beat this game with everything. Okay? The game is not a level of complication where it's impossible to beat. The level is not so crazy that you can't, right? So you technically, all the optimizing, I mean, the final boss you don't even fight with your gear, okay? The final fight you don't even fight with your gear. That's all I'm gonna say to that. XKZ, from where? You have to get the legendary wolf quest line in Hernet. In order to get the legendary wolf quest line, you need to do a lot of other shit before you get that. Okay, so we're gonna talk to the man here, and he gives us the the seaweed research, and now we can actually exceed our shenanigans. So that's pretty good, because now we can exceed our max. Was it max stamina too? Yeah, max something. Okay, we have everything in the Crimson Desert done, more or less. Tell the results of the flamingo extermination. Okay, for some reason he wanted me to kill flamingos, and I did. So let's see what we have further here after exterminating flamingos. I mean, I'm gonna fight, like, let's see that we can find a Demoness now, the last two bosses. Okay, chat? I wonder who those are going to be. Let's also get spider silk to upgrade my gloves. You heard right, spider silk. I just yesterday threw 400 spider silk away because I thought I'll never need spider silk. But then I figured out that more than 100 defense is useless, so yeah, that's that. Okay, Mr. Shop Vendor, wherever you wanted me to kill flamingos, but here you go.
At last. My head's clear again, and I can return to my business. Here's your reward. My thanks.
Here's your reward.
Julie.
So, my wife and I, we got 10-year wedding anniversary, chat. Okay, and we're making wedding, we're making invitations for a party, and we took one of our wedding photos, and like, I don't know what the English word is. How is the English word for making a picture, but it's like the comic form with the weird faces. Like when you ask like someone like in a park to draw you, but they're drawing you like extra weird with funny big hats and so on. What was that called in English? It's called a caricature in English too. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it. That's the problem. So in German, it's a Karikatur. So you just say like that, right? But I don't know what it was called in English. Like if it's the same, you just pronounce it English. Ah, shit. Does anyone remember where the spider was? Hills of No Return. Pretty much the same. So yeah, and like, we wanted to put one picture on our invitations, and like so it did this to my face. Yeah, you know. I love that one. It's like, yeah, we'll take this photo. I mean, there were two versions he did. He did like a weird bloated face, right? A weird bloated face. I was like, no, we can't do that. That doesn't look good. And then he did the other thing. Where did you learn your English? I was, as a kid, 1 year in America. And that was with, I think I was 8 years old. So that, like, it sticks with you for the rest of your life, right? You're not losing that again. It's just with you. Right? Once acquired, that's just level of proficiency you don't lose. And now we're also streaming for 10 years, 11 years, 12. We're now our 12th year of full-time streaming. Okay, 12th year of full-time streaming. In English too. So I mean, like, if I don't get good at speaking English in 12 years of doing this daily, I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? Okay. like seriously, right? What Armor said is that we're still wearing Fallen Kingdom, but we're actually going to upgrade. Okay, because the Fallen Kingdom armor, as good as it is. Okay, bro, you're good. You're good. Yeah, try hard. Oh, look, ladies and gentlemen, my trees are fruiting. Finally, my trees are... Yoo-hoo! Abyssal cells. Were you speaking alone with no one answering? It's not true, Bendatko. I mean, in the early years, when I came back from America, I joined, for example, in British guild for Warcraft 3. So I was playing again with like 10 British lads, and I was only speaking English there too. So that helped tremendously. That instead of like just hanging out, like I never hung out with German gamers again after being to America, pretty much, right? From that point on, I was always like hanging out with English-speaking gamers, and that obviously helps. Leaps and bounds. Why have I 200 weirdness already again? Bird bones. Kanta plate gloves.
Bring me whatever you want packed.
Exactly, the TeamSpeak Ventrilo Cultural Exchange. That is what it was. So with that spider silk, I can upgrade my gloves now. And by the way, before you wonder, chat, the gloves I'm having, the tariff gloves, they are actually, these gloves, they work for your weapon. So they give you attack speed, but set attack speed applies to your weapon. So you can actually, with a pair of cloth gloves, hit faster. That's why we're upgrading them, because they're required. Mark of Darkness. Mark of Darkness. What nationality? I'm German. Born in Germany, raised in Germany, living in Germany. Germany! I farm golden apples in the game. Do you not have to hunt down...
You care to witness the... Come see me.
The tiny animals with pointies? What are they called again? Oh, brain. Yeah? They're called... Not groundhogs. How does my brain not know what they're called? The tiny animal in garden. The ones with the pointy points. Hedgehogs. Are there, what were there? You know? The ones that you have to be careful to not lawnmower over. Hedgehogs, right? Jesus. Yeah, brain wasn't braining there.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
Elder, thank you for your subscription. Elder, thank you for 62 months of support. Elder, that's crazy. Dankeschön.
I hope you found.
Happy you choose to stay so long. Gnomes. Gnomes. I knew it. An eagle. Yeah, I know it's an eagle, but I couldn't think about the German, the English word for some reason. But yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog. You're right. Should have known. Does any cloth work? I don't know. Do all cloth gloves have attack speed? So the tariff cloth gloves go up to +3, chat. I don't know if others go up to +3. I just know that the tariff ones, they go up to +3. And that attack speed does actually work. together with your rings that can go up to 4 attack speed, you're actually sitting at 11 attack speed without having to put on a single bonus core. Bam. And that's pretty sick, to be honest.
We meet again.
Give me stamina, flames of judgment. Yeah, the tears are the only one that gives a +3.
You'll find what you seek here.
Kinder! And after 11, by the way, diminishing returns appear.
Welcome.
So it's actually not much worth it to put a lot of resources in attack speed after 11. I mean, you could still,
Welcome.
but you're just getting less for more. It's kind of the same with defense. So if you ever wondered about,
We meet again.
are all your cores
You'll
3?
find
Yes,
what you
because I
seek
upgraded them. So Brain, what do you want it to say? My brain wanted to go somewhere, but I don't remember where I wanted to go now. Because you distracted me. Ah, yeah. After 100 defense, the diminishing returns, right? Does engraved copper earrings give a bonus? So there's a website. It's called crimsondesert.gg, which is very useful. Now, obviously, not everything on this website should be taken with, like, as definite. But they data mined a lot and they gathered a lot of data. And you can see, for example, which rings go up to the attack speed 4. For example, my ancient ring is only 3, so that's bad. But there are rings that do actually go up all the way to 4. So if you're now looking for earrings, you go for earrings and you can see which ones have the most movement speed, right? And you can see which ones have the most defense. Defense is useless, so you want like the ancient earring for 4 movement speed. And preferable, it seems that the engraved earrings also end up with 4, which is quite useful. Darkbringer or Vow of the Dead King? Wasn't Darkbringer only attack speed? Correct me if I'm wrong. I just don't know it right now. Tip of my tongue. Quas. Hey, dudes!
A
I'm mad.
gravestone bearing constellation.
Darkbringer's crit 2. If you play... So Darkbringer with crit 2, that is 4, then 6. Then you put 1 crit rate on, you're at 9. I mean, if you play the Cuckoo Flame Resistant Armor, Darkbringer's worth it. Okay, dann ganz viel Spaß.
Tschüss. Warum hast du...
Ich wollte nur gucken, ob euch irgendwas... Okay? Spaß, mein Schatz. Where can you find the Tariff gloves? In Tariff. Who'd have guessed, right? So, if you actually go to the north of Demonis, there's a city, and the city is called... Tariff. I know!
There's no end to the journey of learning.
Would have guessed. A research, abyss energy. Completing the research will additionally allows the sky step ability. Yeah, we don't want that.
Come back if you need my help.
So we got spider silk. I need wool. I need to murder some sheeps. Do we know if there's a wool vendor, Chan? Also, I'm looking for the last Demonis bosses. So I wonder if one of the Demonis bosses is bound to House Thorol. And the only way how I can get House Thorol would probably be by getting some bounties from that region. Because otherwise, I really have no clue anymore how to find them. Critical 3 is the highest in longswords. Might be. So the thing is, like, you want to get at least 15 crit or as close to 15 crit as possible. I'm only sitting at 14. So 8 for my amulet, 4 for my amulet, 10 for my weapon. That's 14 done. If I was now playing the other chest plate, I could go for a longsword with +3, probably. Okay, maybe we have to take Linda's request finally. Does anyone know where a bounty board is in Demonis? Never found one. Oh, there's something. See, there's bounty for Henrik. Finally. Farming spiderwebs? Yeah, I've never had to farm spiderwebs before. But again, I wonder... So have you actually wondered, after playing all this time now, Chad, if you would now start a complete new character, for what reason ever, how fast could you get all the cool stuff? Have you personally wondered? Because I do. I really want to, like, for no reason, I want to start a stream tomorrow, or we just start from 0, okay? And just try to pick up as much as we can, as fast as possible. Just for the shits and giggles, I guess.
Care for a hot meal or a mug of ale?
You already started a new game to exactly do that, you know? Way ahead of me. The thought process is following. If I wanted to have an absolute maxed out character that didn't waste his shit,
Any tidings
right? I'd have to start again, because right now I wasted at least 30 artifacts on items I just threw away.
See if anything interesting has happened. A good tale makes the ale taste.
Have you heard about the true stats, Cody? Cody, in case you missed it, in case everyone missed it that just joined the stream because you haven't watched the video before. This is our video from today. It says, your items lie to you. That's the video. Talks about all of this. And also where to find the cool stuff that I'm using. Wait, hold on. Why is the bounty out here? Chat, why is Henrik here?
Fuck you.
Henrik, you little shit.
Oh, I knew I'd get caught. I'm sorry. Oh,
The small castle with business monsters that drop gear cells. For some reason, when I came back next day, it got liberated. Yeah, if you liberated it, you can't do it again. I don't, like, I can't tell you what happened there, but yes, Casey, if it got liberated and the crabs are not spawning, then it's Joe Ever. Nicholas, did you mention you can reset skill points? Yes, Nicholas, you can do that. However, that's not what the, like, I wasted stuff on gear, right? So I pretty much upgraded gear that I now don't use anymore. Daniel, I think I'm the chosen one. This just proves that I'm the chosen one, obviously, because I clearly...
I'll give you everything.
I'm clearly an absolute demon. Okay, I need to get away from the guards because I don't want to go through there. Okay.
I'm sorry.
So my crabs did actually resets. I tested it this morning or yesterday because I needed the
Head if you bring me in.
I needed the, what was it called again? I needed some abyss cells. Not sure why we're jumping above that instead of riding around. Is this modded? No, this is the actual game, how the actual game looks. I have no patience to install mods.
They'll have my head if you bring me in.
I mean, the best alternative to the Bismuth crab farm is to just get yourself to plant the trees with abyssal cells.
Here you are. Go take a look. Impressive
Here's
work.
probably the last I would upgrade. Well, technically +4 is enough for everything, and then you just want to have your weapon fully maxed out. But Enigma, you can also farm infinite artifacts, so technically it didn't matter. So really, technically it doesn't matter that we wasted resources, as you do have infinite resources, right? Oh, I have never been to this manor here, the Cathedral of Demonis. Should we go? Is there a quest? Huh. What's your current build look like, Quas? Oh, we're still playing the Volcanic Mage build for the Elemental Overload. But we had to kick Crow's Pursuit out. Now, I'm not sure if I prefer Crow's Pursuit out over Shadowclaw, but I think Shadowclaw is better for bosses. We did have to change some cores to live up to the new crit realities, right? Because the crit values being bugged and showing like wrong forces you to play a bit different. Should be Chad.
Let me forge you a blade fit for legends. It'll save your life out there. Remember me when your blade grows.
Is there a way to pull resources from your camp? Yes, by going to your camp and then pulling it out handishly. That is the way how you get resources out of your camp. I know this is not what you want to hear. But that's how you do it. I wonder if one of these bosses is like a bounties is a boss. But at least we finally figured out the House Thorol quests, because I always wanted to know what are House Thorol quests, guys. So this is 1 out of 13 as bounties. And 1 is Crimson Ward. Okay, so House Thorol, unless one of these is obviously a boss, has only bounties. Okay. Could you show which boss you're missing, Storm? Well, that's the problem, right? I don't know how they're called, the ones that we're missing. Where do you get your elemental attacks, sir? Quite simple. You need to go into the abyss and actually interact with said abyss. So if you haven't been to the abyss, you will actually never get your powers. Okay? For the firepower, you need to go to the Spire of Ringing Truth. Thunder. And the Spire of Ringing Truth has Cecil? Cecil's on a horse. Is there a way to get Stamina Siphon 3 by random orb gambling? Potentially. And also by... Sim. By random orb gambling over special synthesis.
What is it?
And by getting the recipe, if you're lucky.
What did I do? I did
So yes,
nothing
it's
wrong.
possible.
Enough! Enough! I'll give you this, please.
Uh-huh. So if you mean pull resources from the camp, no, your camp's resources, I see what you're asking now. Your camp resources are tied to your camp.
You don't understand my song.
Like, you cannot get, like, stone or wood out of your camp or funds. Okay, how do we now get down to the gate? To hand the culprit in, Chan.
It's just me making sound.
How do I get down? Do I just eat my horse and myself off?
Everyone's too touchy.
Oh no, we're in the castle. That was not my intention.
This is mad.
Okay, we'll leave the bounty behind. It's fine. Never wanted to do the bounty anyways. Stupid castle. Never wanted it anyways. Okay. That was that. And we still wanted to go for the church to actually talk to the church people. And there's a heavy assumption that this area might hold another boss fight. Could make sense, right? Same as it goes over here, as we have find out why the research of Skyroot stopped. We get the Hernand request here, Tales of Hernandian Merchants. Right, House Celeste, Circus, Alphonse. Fisherman's Guild also done. Porwin Forest. Politics. I mean, there's definitely here, there's definitely some more bandits. Bandit camps, which are randomly around this area. In the Golden Plains. Not Demonis, sorry. There must be more bandit camps around this area, Rocka Hill, that I have randomly not stumbled up in, right? So we can see like there's potentially like a bandit camp here that we haven't cleared, right? There's most likely a bandit camp that's just sitting here, tiny one. Prospect, there's so much interesting stuff. I mean, you definitely notice that a lot of the system we're like done and then never touched on again. What happened? Turn in the Outlaw. I don't want to turn in the Outlaw. So it's a little bit like, how do you say this now? They probably did the equipment system and then they just never looked at it again, right? That's the only way how I can imagine that like a double stat buck exists like this. Only visually, yes. Still, though. Bazius, good to see you there. How are you doing, partner? Hey, you're just a normal merchant dude, man? No, see, these are random bandits. But I was assuming... Oh no, this is where we talk to the Count. This is where we talk to the Count, Chan. Only just hunting random fires in the darkness because he can. If you go above level 15 in a stat, then every further point is wasted. So going above 15 does absolutely zero for you. Which makes the system really awkward because unless you find the perfect items to perfectly min-max, right? In the beginning, I thought taking the light copper pouches would be impolite here. Until I noticed that there's no consequences for taking them. Okay, why? Who are you?
Oh, you saved me. I can't thank you enough. I'll never forget your kindness. I must repay you. Help yourself to that wood over there.
Oh, this is how you get 10 fine timber just like that. Oh, I'm actually not going to complain about that, ladies, gentlemen. The easiest 10 timber we've ever gotten. Right? Currently testing the bow. There's definitely some interesting stuff you can do with the bow. I'm sad that multi-shot is so horrendously useless. I mean, what is that? Wait, seriously, what is this? Like, you would assume that multi-shot is like something cool where he goes like twang, 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 twang in the same target or something like multi-shot. And he just like does probably the most useless move in all Crimson Desert. Like, not even 10% useless, like 400% useless. Right? What did my tired eyes find here? Okay, so I can turn these to put the water in. Oh, wait. Okay. I can turn this. Also water the well. Wait, no. Wait. Sorry. Pro tip, you can just roll into them and you don't have to untie them. But more immersion. Woo. Did I solve? I'm not able to get the quest of the legendary wolf. It takes Tarok. Honestly, like I was just doing quests in Hernan and quests in Hernan and quests in Hernan and quests in Hernan. And then at some point it suddenly appeared. Right? So there wasn't really a point I could pinpoint where it was like, yay. I just quested like there's no tomorrow, and then it decided to give it to me. Finally, after all that time. Right, I always just looked at the map, and then the quest was just there. So yeah, sometimes it just doesn't make sense, right? Sometimes it will just happen. No, Tarek. It doesn't have to do anything with the main quest. No, Tarek. The legendary wolf you can get independent of the main quest. Okay. We finished the main story. Yes, honored. We finished the main story yesterday. If you want to watch that stream, it is there. Like, we beat the final boss. It was intriguing, but also a bit lackluster. And now we're just wrapping up loose ends. We're trying to find the last two bosses that for some weird reason I seem to be unable to find. We're trying to max out our character, as I found a bunch of new items that we mentioned in our last YouTube video that are exquisite.
I knew I was right to entrust this task to you.
Absolutely exquisite.
Looking upon such beauty, one feels blessed indeed.
Especially all these construction quests are going to take a time because you're like kind of forced to construct and then construct, you know.
May this heartwarming scene endure for years to come. All of this we owe to the goddess, and to you. Come whenever you wish to take in the spirit of plenty here. You've done us a great service.
Look at me, I'm the chosen one. This gives you now a yellow bass. Yeah, I think I had some more construction projects. It's like hard to remember what kind of construction projects you had like everywhere. Right? I look at all the buildings and hope that it just shows you what you still had to do. I had one back here to construct something. No, wait. I had one. In the Crimson Desert, right? Yeah, I need to make a statue back here. Mr. Crunkmaster, thank you for the Prime subscription and support. Crunkmaster, great to see their partner. There's a whole quest chain. I mean, like, for a lot of the quests, you just need to do a lot of different things. Right? You literally need to do everything to then finally be able to get a specific sim thing. It's often very extensive, right?
Oh,
But
you've seen the
after
statue
doing
of
all these
Musket
quests,
in
really
town,
worth it
haven't you?
because you're finally getting to fight some cool monsters.
that was built for those who rise to the top of the arena.
Okay,
But hasn't the champion changed recently?
I'm the chosen one.
I'm talking about you, my friend. So how about putting a statue of yourself there?
Okay. So, like, the cool part is that that's the statue of the old champion, right? And they're like, hey, let's do the statues of the new champion, which is I. I am the new champion. Okay, and we get that one with the Outlaw. I'll wait until the statue's done. Perfection. I'm just not sure if I want to just apprehend more Outlaws to get this done for House Celeste. I always wonder if, like, if you get all the Outlaws right, is there a special mission for doing that? There's a special mission for getting all the Outlaws? Just stop to say your videos for Crimson are godsend. Thank you very much, Mobile. We all miss our good old friend Dune Awakening. We wish that it would have been more. And not Celeste. Robbery. I just wonder where the last two bosses could really be. If it's just a Grave Walker. See, this is my problem. They have these world bosses that are really just random world bosses. So you might stumble up on them by accident. So I'm not sure if what I'm missing is now one of these random world bosses or not. Oh, I need... No, I don't need... Are you a goat or a sheep? That was a goat. Oh, I wasn't certain. I'm sorry. I need goats because I need wool. Sheep, sorry, because I need wool. Okay, you got 99 outlaws, but you didn't get the follow-up mission. I see, I see.
Need a rest? You're in the right...
Yeah, like the 3 Gravewalkers together in Payloon. So annoying. Happy we killed those already.
Need a rest? Hope you have a pleasant...
Okay, let's listen to what she has to say, and I'm quickly going to say bye to the family because they're leaving.
I must ask, have you seen these gloves before?
Oh, I don't remember who left them here. Strange. They have a faintly sweet smell. I recognize it from somewhere. Could you return these to their owner? I'm sure they belong to someone around here. You'd be surprised how often this sort of thing happens at the Traveler's Shelter.
Do you mind?
stare at someone else.
Okay, what did you want? Own up the gloves and return. Sorry, chat. So there is supposedly a waypoint here that I haven't found for some reason. To this date. Took me this long. Amazing hair physique. Honestly, I don't know what happened to the wind. Right?
Every traveler
Why
needs
that
good
has always
just
been a
you're very
thing.
welcome here, day or night.
That we have this amount of wind. Okay, beekeeper.
Huh? Am I the owner of these gloves? Oh, that sweet smell. Yeah, they're definitely mine. Ah, thanks. I guess I had a bit too much to drink today. I'll make sure not to lose them again. Really? Thank you.
Camper, it would have been nice if there was something with infinite enemies. I just, like, I don't understand why they didn't create a location. Right? That does have infinite enemies. I just don't. I cannot wrap my head around that. Why we never created a location like that in the end.
You gonna help me out or not?
Because we're technically at the end right now, correct? And see, they really had a chance. Because at the end of the game, chat, in case you missed it, at the end of the game, a new location opens up. And that new location is called Varnia.
Just a moment,
right? And the thing about Varnia is they could have put like a battle arena, a wave-based event, everything in there, like an endless dungeon, anything, right? Because it is actually the end.
How'd you do?
Okay, why do I get a letter about sprinting and stamina, Chad? Why? Why now? Mobile, no, I'm not using any mods. I don't think there's a single mod that makes the game so much better that it really is required.
Not getting it out?
Oh.
No, that's what I'm talking about. With this, I can get back to giving it me all. You have me thanks, mate.
Pearl Abyss is saying you played it in the wrong order. What I find really interesting is how much information the minimap gives you, but how easy it is to ignore the minimap. Does that make sense to you? Because often, like, it won't show you on screen. So in your actual field of vision, it won't show you what to do. But if you then look bottom left and see your minimap, you're finally like, oh, the orange circle. I need to interact with it. Right? But often it's like you're not used to this, right? Because you're getting the information on screen like you're looking at the screen at your character, and there will be some kind of information that points you in a direction. Not in this game, right? It's like how the old school games used to be, but not how new age game design is actually. Top right would have been nice. Top right would have been better than bottom left, and I'm fully with you.
I've plenty of grain.
Because it's native better, like you're more used to look like this than you're.
I'll be an idiot to lose this chance over a shortage of jars. Thing is, I've got no time to get them myself. Could you go
20
to
pages
the
that I can't sell or
village?
donate, so I guess I put them in my locker or just throw them on the ground. Yes,
I'll pay
yes,
for
yes, 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 yes.
And a bit more for your trouble.
If you've done the quest, you can usually just ditch them. Acquire a grain jar. What's a grain jar?
That's not nice.
Are you planning to do all the quests? Well, I definitely want to find every single boss. And this is at the same time bound to also doing every single quest. Because how else am I going to get the bosses?
All at fair prices.
Oh, he does have fleas. Interesting. And he does have small bones as well. I wasn't aware, you little shit. What can you give him that he becomes your friend? What can I give you, brother man? Oh, you want some of those nifty coin pouches, huh? No problem. Take them all.
I can't thank you enough.
Eldon. We're homies now, Eldon.
Browse to your heart's content.
Big
friend.
bros.
Quality. Please, come again anytime.
Bought his provision supply contact. And 102 Narmios horns. Aren't the Narmios horns the ones where you can call the dragon?
You're very welcome.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Faster? I mean, I just haven't used the dragon enough to do that.
The stalls a damn sight better than
Didn't know you
before.
can skip the teleport animation if you stand on the point. Yeah, but when am I actually standing on the point, right? When if I want to teleport, I usually stand somewhere in the wild open. And I'm not going to walk to a teleport point to then teleport. At least that's me. Okay, I've never done this quest here because I thought it's completely useless quest, but maybe it's not. We'll have to see. Is this game good after 200 hours? I mean, I got my money's worth, Badger. And I didn't even pay for the game. So yeah, I got a review copy, so I'm still playing with the same review copy, but I would have gotten my money's worth, right? I spent now 200 hours with the game and thoroughly happy. Apart from the ending, thoroughly unhappy about that one. All in all, 10 out of 10 experience. I mean, we're done and we're still trying to max out our character because I know there will be a DLC coming and you want to be ready for the DLC. Or I want to be ready for the DLC. So I don't know what you want to be ready for.
Look around.
I mean, like,
Nothing
we've
but
been
good
having so
stuff
much fun
here.
with the game that I am genuinely considering
If you have time
to
for
start a
friends
new
browsing
character
I need
for shits and giggles
Everywhere you look,
to just see
shadows are all
how
the
much
same.
OP could you get in a short amount of time.
That's not the kind of work I aim to do.
Again,
I'm
for
set
like
on making
because
a
why
saddle
not?
So striking. It'll draw every
Right.
eye the moment it's on a horse. Earlier, by the river, I saw fish.
So the real OP early guide.
Then it struck me how marvelous it'd be to fashion a saddle from their shimmering scales.
Bad ending? The ending isn't bad per se.
It's
It's
very
just
fishy.
not really
Think
satisfying.
you could catch me some? Bring me some fish with large, dazzling scales.
Acquire a tench. Oh, a tench is a fish, right? But if I remember correctly, I can just jump in the water and grab said fish. Couldn't I not? Someone correct me if I'm wrong. If I play again, I'm beelining to get the dragon. Tench. There. We got it. Chat, we got it. We got gamer. Where's my medal? Chosen one. Easiest tench catching of my time. And then I gotta bring it here, but why do I have to bring it there? There are no really cool achievements, MO. Well, you gotta just do everything, right? I think the hardest part in the game, unironically, the hardest part in the game is finishing all the artifacts. Because they're just so annoying to finish. Right? I mean, step number 1, finding all the artifacts. Step number 2, finishing all the artifacts. It's really cool to 100%. I think one person has the platinum trophy already. One person, and it took him 300 hours. Okay, I'm trying to hand over the tenge, but I cannot hand over the tenge because you're just refusing to let me hand over the tenge. Did you climb a bear with a broom yet? Nope. Plate armor of shadows. My plate armor of shadows does not have crit. The reinforcement of the plate armor of shadows is from this. Ah, Mr. Place. Here. Anvil. This is where I get the reinforcement from. Ta-da! Reinforcement.
I can picture it. Scales shimmering across.
Okay, who am I supposed to give the tenge to? Hand over.
Oh,
Jesus, the lady.
Just look at the striking colour of these scales. Thanks to you.
You
this
liked
saddle will
the
be something
PvE
truly
on New
special.
World. Will you like this game?
I'll make a saddle worthy
Yes.
of your horse when you visit next.
But there's an end to this game, right? So yes, you will like it, but yes, there's also an end to this game. Okay, I've did these early quests. I get the one for the Skyroot research done. There's still the one for house, blah, 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 but we don't want to do that one because it's useless. Yeah, I'm not getting, like, more quests for the final boss, right? So House Celeste has 3 more bounty missions. And then we're missing 5. So we're clearly missing a quest from House Celeste. But how the fuck am I supposed to get that, right? So that's probably where the boss is. Scholarstone has no boss. I mean, Hernan Commissions could probably have a boss, so I'm not sure if that one would lead us further, but these are 2 investigative missions. I'd rather, like, burn my hand off than do another investigative mission, right? That's not going to happen. Hernan Politics, I don't know where the rest of the shit is that I have to clear, right? I mean, I cleared the bandits of Anvil Hill. I killed them, and it's not updating, so that is clearly buggeroonied. I mean, there is something for the Hernandian Parish, right? It wants something for you. But also can't find where that next quest is. And I'm not sure if you could just go into the Hernan Castle and walk up to the king and he gives you a quest, maybe. Right? Like, surprise. Did you know that crit rate from armor counts twice as crit rate from necklace? Did you know that that's a visual bug and actually doesn't count the same as for amulet? So in case you missed this morning's video, the armor, the crit counting twice is not working. It's in fact just a visual bug. The Anvil Hill one, I went northeast a bit and talked to some NPCs. Okay. I can check. Find out why the Skyroot research stopped.
If only we could gather
Why am I breaking in here? Oh, because I can. Mainly because I can. Not because I have to, just because I can.
May I be of assistance?
Hello, Scholar Stone Assistant.
There's one ingredient the Institute's been focused on these days. It's a rare medicinal herb called Skyroot.
Medicinal.
Have you heard of it? They say its potency
I get that
exceeds
pronunciation
200-fold,
wrong.
and it's just
Always.
as hard to That's the problem. Every time our supply runs out, we've barely managed to learn where it grows. But I'm not certain. Would you visit the location I've marked and see for yourself?
Sure.
I'm tied up with other work. Please, I'm counting on you.
I can do that. No, the only thing I hate about these gloves is that I currently wear. They look ugly as fuck. We actually get to change their color. We did not expect this game to be this good. After playing the review early, I definitely expected this game to be fun and enjoyable to play. I did not expect to spend 200 hours with it. Definitely not. But the sense of finding new things never stopped. The only thing I find a bit sad is due to the defined points of crit and so on, that you're severely limited in your two-handed weapon choice if you then want to max out your character, right? I mean, heavily considering that you want to have 15 crit, heavily considering that very few weapons have that amount of crit, it's kind of like, eh. Ow, 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 ow. Axe of the Apocalypse? Why do I have an item called Axe of the Apocalypse? I just wanted a logging axe. Seems like the Axe of the Apocalypse could kill something. The volcanic explosion doesn't go on a weapon, my friend. The volcanic explosion only goes on armor pieces. You can see on the respective abyssal cores where they're able to go. Just as an FYI. Did you make a video on the best way how to set up your dispatch? Actually, we did. It was the video that said it took me 200 hours to find this. Or like, I'm not sure if that was the exact title, but there was a video from 1 or 2 days ago where I pretty much explained. Gather Skyroot. How does Skyroot look? I'm supposed to gather Skyroot, but what is Skyroot? Want a spoiler? Yeah. Right now. Did I burn it all? Shovel? I think I sold my shovel. I'm not sure if I still have a shovel with me, my friend. By the way, apocalyptic tool, a transcendent power. Oh, what did I just do? I just ate the axe. Oh, that happens. I don't have a shovel with me. Yeah. No shovel, no cry. I guess that's fine. I'll just never get that quest done. Just run around the bushes. I would have assumed there is probably one around the bushes, as there always is, but you see how much patience this person here has. Non-existent.
Speak up. If you got a
Name it, and I'll fetch it for you.
The quest in Scholar Stone needs the research, exactly.
Please, Come again anytime.
Oh, we're slowly running out of gold. Jesus, with all the research and everything we've done. Only with Cliff. With Unka and Damien, it's not available for more quests if you play with them. Player Cliff, Unka and Damien, you have to play for 2 main missions. Okay? 2 main missions during a chapter, you have to play Unka and Damien. Otherwise, you don't. Damien and Unka also both have their own respective missions that you can do. However, the game is a Cliff main game, and you'll play Cliff main in most of the cases. Okay. The Cliff game. A shovel. How do I find out where to dig? It usually gives you like a pop-up if you can dig there. All right. Around for early hills. I am. Shovel. We found it. After all this time, we got one single Skyroot. Finally. Let's sigh. After all this time, still something to discover. And the final research is done. And absolutely despairing because we can't get the last 2 bosses in the Hernan area. Did you get them all? No, I'm not planning to craft anything with Skyroot, Olaf. It's not like I'm planning to craft anything with it, so no reason to for me.
We complete. Ah, you found Skyroot. So the lead was solid. We'll have to see for ourselves what sort of place it grows in. We're also studying ways to cultivate it artificially. My sincere thanks. Take this precious... Once we've concluded our experiments, we'll be able to grow Skyroot ourselves.
Yeah, look at me. I'm the chosen one. And now my research can continue. So you said for the Anvil Hill bandits, you cleared out the bandits because there was this big Anvil Hill bandit camp, right? And then there's this Anvil Hill bandit camp, and then you got 2 more, right? But I think I cleared them all out. And I just wonder what it takes to get that one upgraded. You still in need of help, Tanya? Did I not learn your quest already? The Skyroot research has been resumed. Okay. So, the plan was we're just gonna head to the castle and walk into the castle and see if House Celeste has anything for us, right? Did any one of you buy themselves the crown in House Celeste, chat? Did you know, ladies and gentlemen, did you know that when you are running up inside the castle and you talk to the first contribution vendor,
here we trade in currency other than
if you
coin.
scroll down, that you can buy the Hernandian crown. For what reason ever.
A hero's presence is always an honor.
Yeah, I am the king now.
Yeah.
Do they now have to treat me with like respect? Oh wow. Can you absolutely rip off his whole city? I mean, they changed that you're not losing contribution anymore when you steal without being caught, right? That's crazy. Alone, this change makes the early game so much better because usually like you were like, I can't do this, but now you can just rob them blind. Yeah, like you can literally. Oh shit! I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I got myself caught.
I cannot abide such behavior.
Oops. Yeah, the robbery patch was so good.
Well met.
So the thought was, what if we just walk in here? Where's the king, Chan? We want more House Celeste quests, so just give him to me, huh? Blackhammer, good to see you there, partner. You can't even see the king. Well, you can see the count, dude. Here, that's him. Char Celeste.
Greymen, ever thought about staying in Hernan? Your talents are too tempting not to ask. Until next time.
Alright, but he's not giving me any more quests, but I need more quests from you, Mr. Celeste.
You need to be more.
It was stupid that you lost rep when you didn't get seen, yes. Wait, there's a strong box here. I never found this strong box. I also never bothered really to look for it, but has anyone of you ever found said strong box? Has anyone of you bothered to look enough? Cup of Castle is the strong box. But what's in it? Oh no. Playback device? Grab? Yeah, no. It's impossible for me to solve. I don't have a single rhythmic bone in me. Enjoy music riddle? No. There's nothing I'm gonna enjoy here. I'm good. Fantastic. I don't need that strong box. I never wanted it anyways. I never wanted it anyways. So now I'm looking for quests in all of Hernan to continue doing something. And apart from the bounties, I don't have a single quest. So I must ask myself, how do I get the last two bosses? Right? But I still do have to catch a fish for my friend here. To do this because he wants me to catch a, what was it called? A leopard perch, right? I can do that. I can do a leopard perch. No. House Circus is completely done. House Circus is completely done, my friend. Don't worry, that one is knocked out of the park. Check YouTube. Bujar, surprisingly, there are not many good explanations on how to get the last quests. as often the answer is, I just did wibbity wobbity and then bibbity boo popped up, and after wingo bingo, I could finally do dipple dap. And that's the explanation. It's like, I don't remember which quest I exactly did, but then it was just suddenly there. And you're like, wow, fuck you. That's not helpful at all. I hope you die. So kind of like, you know. You still have 2 out of 4 Belith. Oh, I have 2 out of 4 Belith as well, my friend. Don't worry. How's Landford? As far as I heard, is not giving you... See, like, this quest here now pops up, right? This quest giver hasn't been there before. So I literally have to run into a random monastery to finally get that quest.
Fresh fish grilled has ever been the finest.
But what if
cure
I
for
never
such
went?
fatigue.
Right?
Might you bring me some from the river? The gift of nature shall surely renew their strength.
I don't want a dirtier quest. Bounty Axel. Invitation to the Demoness Circus. Circus invitation. Circus invitation. Linda's poster. Linda, didn't I see your quest already? I saw Linda's quest already, Chan. I think I saw that one. Okay, how do I get a leopard purge now, ladies and gentlemen? We just jump in the water? The burbed? How do I know which one is the leopard purge, Chan? I got a perch. Is that the right one? It's not a leopard one. There's something. There. Water strider. I wasn't looking for a water strider. What are your predictions of Pearl Base might add in the next patch? I mean, they're probably going to fix things, sir. There's a lot of stuff they have to fix before adding anything new. Also, I wouldn't expect anything big time anymore. I mean, the important patches have been set out to balance the game, to make the game work, you know? So that is set in stone now, right? They did what they had to do. They did their due diligence to update the game in a reasonable way. Which is great to see, right? But so yeah, that's that. Also, are you going back to Diablo after this game? I go back to Diablo on the 28th, sir. Not before. So we're waiting now for Lord of Hatred. Okay. Lord of Hatred is going to be the new expansion, and with the new expansion, by the way, Bujar, will you spend more time in Lord of Hatred or PoE 2 new season? Bujar, we will play Lord of Hatred until the new season of PoE comes out. So you will see me play Lord of Hatred like crazy. So 28th, 2 weeks, full blasting, no breaks. And then as soon as we're done with that, we're gonna be back with the new season of Path of Exile. So yeah, that's the plan. It's not the location, but it sent me to that location for the Leopard Purge, sir. It sent me to that location. The question rather is, what are we going to do in the next 20 days, Chan?
Do you see me standing here?
Right? So in... Like, Diablo continues on the 28th. Path of Exile continues in May. And we're pretty much close to being done with Crimson Desert.
Looks like I'm the winner. Again.
So what do we do until then?
Yeah. I was sure I had it this time. Shame.
Haven't seen you fish in a while.
Sitting and listening to the river's flow. It helps me relax.
Not many get to see this side of you.
Not many live long enough to. Still.
Yeah, we're going to start with a lot of East up again, Daniel. I mean, there's technically Dragonkin the Banished, but it's like a short fun. Notorious, yes, the +4 of the amulet doesn't work. The +4. The amulet that says +8 is actually not +8. Cannot summon a horse at this location. What is that for an imbecilic bullshit? So yeah, you cannot. Your amulet is only +4 and your armor is only +3. If you then have armor.
Aye. We used to spend hours at it back in the
Beat every boss on here using fist only challenge. Actually impossible. Paul.
Feels like ages. I remember begging the elders to teach me to fish. I was barely taller than the rod.
I remember that story. Little Cliff stubbornly swinging a rod thicker than his arm. Until you toppled into the water and had everyone worried.
Death Stranding 2. I didn't even play Death Stranding 1 because it looked very, very boring. We have on your gloves. My gloves are currently boasting claims of judgment and stamina regen.
Just like any child.
My stamina just goes up faster again. It's not really needed. You probably Spirit would be better, but
people still talk about it. Said you were
I just liked it.
For greatness.
Honestly, Spirit per second is king because you get so much Spirit back. It's awesome.
That kind of perseverance is rare. And why your comrades rely on you.
I could say the same for you all.
He has my frozen anguish on his back, Chad. Look at his two-handed sword. What do you have on your bow? Crit. Crit, Paul.
If we want to
because your amulet is only 4 crit.
We need more rods.
And if your bow has 2 crit, you're sitting at 6. That means we're missing 9 crit to get to 15 for the bow. So crit.
Let's do this again sometime.
After you buy my victory round.
Huh. I'll see you at the tavern then.
No problem, Cal.
I'm thirsty.
Okay, so the final solution I see to my problem right now is...
Well, I better go find Marius.
I should probably just do the bounties, right? It's like the only way how I can solve my dilemma of not getting more quests. We could rest and hope that resting actually unlocks something. Because yes, resting does also unlock stuff. Sometimes. Not always. Sometimes. I got 3 crit 3 and damage to mighty foes. Yeah, that's a good choice. Do you use defense and damage reduction gear? I was thinking about putting 3 of those on my chest piece. So, damage reduction 3.0, 3.0, and 3.0. Because damage reduction 3.0 is actually really powerful. Okay, 12 hours. And let's hope that a random quest just pops up. Okay. Random quest. Still no. I guess we're gonna go and catch some bounties then, ladies and gentlemen. After all this time. What's on my axe? We get 2 crits. Ground Surge, Shadow Claw, and... Where's the final one called again? Graceful Howling, yeah. See, there's so much whiteness, by the way, to the side here, and you cannot discover it. Oh no. Did you max upgrade your camp? As far as I'm aware, I did. Oh, I missed something all the way over there. Well, I'll be damned. On we go, Chan. Let's go to that last cliff. You get it? Because we're called Cliff. Woo! Okay. No? It'll be a hella annoying climb all the way up here. What chapter are you up to? I'm done. I've done all the chapters. I was holding off that final quest for a while because I just didn't want to finish the main story. Because that gives you always that feeling of being done. Why do you not use the dragon? Because the dragon has an hour cooldown and I can get everywhere without the dragon, so I never saw a reason to use him. I feel like the dragon like takes away from my experience. Right? Oh, should we do some Abyss riddles too, chat? Because I'm clearly not done with all the Abyss riddles, so we got some more discoveries to be made in that direction. Okay, we gotta apprehend the Outlaw, but the Outlaw might just not be here, right? No, that's Salvatore. Salvatore, we got you!
What do you think you're doing?
I don't know if you're the one, but...
Stop this madness!
Move can't pay no.
You lunatic! Guards!
Is that even the guy? Is that even him?
Maybe
Oh, it is.
would be easier.
Don't look, boys.
How did I end up like this? They abandoned me.
I still feel like they should have let us teleport with these guys.
They'd have killed me.
Would you play the game Fatal Frame 2? I've never heard about the game Fatal Frame 2, my friend. It sounds like a made-up game title. AI slop. No, seriously, I never heard about it. Okay, go from Sunset Valley to Varnia on horseback in 40 minutes. For 1 artifact, Chad. You heard right. So from this point of the map, all the way up here in 40 minutes. Because clearly you get nothing better to do. Now, clearly I do not have anything better to do, but that doesn't mean that I want to do it. On the other hand, we're already on our way anyways. There was someone that found a way to summon the dragon all the times you were cooldown on YouTube, Bujar. Well, so in order to be able to always summon the dragon, you actually have to spend time farming materials to always summon the dragon. Okay. Also, it says on horseback, so you gotta be on horse. So the time you pretty much spend to get the items to always summon the dragon, you could literally also just spam doing things instead of summoning the dragon. We play Fable later this year. I've never played Fable, so since I don't own an Xbox, right? I never played the old Fables. My games that came first were Gothic. That's another Outlaw. Wait, no. Huh? What? Hey, why is Salvatore here now? Huh? What just happened?
How did I end up like this?
Huh?
I'm as good as dead.
What? Huh? What did I just miss?
I took their lives so I could keep my own. The shadows.
The blur when you move the camera doesn't affect your eyes. You can change. You can drop the blur. So in case you didn't know this, under others, settings, accessibility, you can reduce the blur intensity to 0. I'm not sure why they put this under accessibility, but that's where it landed, and that's where you can turn it down. Put him on the back of your horse. Well, you don't get me wrong, I did that, and then he just vanished and was like spawned next to me, and now I'm only confusion. Don't know what to think anymore. So you can reduce the blur and the screen shake, which are both horrible things in the game. I don't know why games are still putting screen shake in. I have yet to see a single game where I ever decided that screen shake is it. Right? Like literally a single game.
How did I end up like this?
Now I know what happened. Try to blinding flash.
The shadows coming.
Going back to Hearthstone. No, we haven't played Hearthstone in centuries.
Be coming to kill me.
As for immersion, yeah, I mean, I understand the immersion element for actual things that help with immersion, but when's the last time that screen shake helped you to immerse in a game better? I mean, that being said, I have actually seen people use screen shake in Diablo and Path of Exile, and I was like, "Are you okay?"
They'd have killed me had I not murdered them.
Because in Diablo, Path of Exile literally means that your screen is just uncontrollably shaken 24/7.
I'm as good as dead.
And I was like, hopefully the person knows that there's an option to turn this off. Because if he doesn't know, then we get a problem. Oh, really? Really? I lost the Outlaw because of that? Lost the Outlaw because of... Okay. I mean, I would clearly turn them all just to words, right? That's correct or not, who knows? Okay, clearly that's not it. Clearly turning all of these towards each other. Isn't it? So remember that we wanted to do that bounty quest, and then we rid, and then we ended up in Hedges, and now we would have to go back to do that, and now we don't want to do that anymore. Exactly that. Exactly that. It was Salvatore. Still have Pierce request for the gamblers. Which reminds me that we're never able to get this done here. The reconstruction of Payloon. It never like showed me any like bonus quests for this. Also, I never finished these here to actually give him everything, right? I mean, he definitely does want a lot of silver from you, and I never had that silver to actually do this too, right? Rescue citizens of Fallen Land. We did that one. Listen to Jan's concerns. Wait, Jan has concerns? Yeah, we did that. And then, yeah, this was for helping him. And then we got Pierce's and Alex requests. I mean, I still need the Leopard Purge, but see, like, we have 8 out of 27 done, Chad. Because we haven't gotten more commissions. Is the quest ever ending? That's the good question. We were trying to craft that one too. Earning commissions has 3 out of 28, chat. And for some reason, we haven't gotten more, right? Perfection quests are just pointless. The problem is that you don't know which ones will lead you to a boss and which ones won't lead you to a boss. That's probably like the most upsetting part about this, where you're like absolutely unsure. What am I supposed to do to get like more out of this? Right? So I spoke with Marius, and there's no more Payloon requests. Weird. A moment, chat. We got a hard weirdo alert. You know, a lot of missions. I mean, I spent 200 hours with the game. I've better have done a lot of missions, or we need to talk about what am I actually doing exactly in this game. You know, if I hadn't done this amount of missions, we have to talk. About a lot of things. Why is movement speed so important? Movement speed is not important. However, you're continuously moving through the game, right? You're always moving. You're never not moving. So my question to you is,
fear finery, and I fear you'll never win.
How much?
Better the gems glittering at your side than the distant stars.
Oh, he sold silver ore.
Let me know if you need anything else. I'll have the most mysterious gem.
How much movement speed do you want when everything you do is pretty much just walk around, right?
Want something
I
custom
mean, being able
made?
to passively get a
You
lot of
just
movement
tell me
speed
what
without
you
having
need.
to sacrifice any other of your stats does seem to be like quite amazing. Right? Okay, I need more I need 45 spider webs to upgrade my gloves more. Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Stop by if ever
The
you
Almighty.
miss the ringing of my hammer.
Always a welcome sight.
15, 15, 15 is achievable with the right jewelry and armor, but it's not needed. In case you're compromising for other things. Oh, spider webs. Yeah, spider webs. In the Hills of No Return. I mean, your earrings give you, for example, 4 movement speed. Right? 4 movement speed. And that's amazing. I mean, getting 4 movement speed, each earring is great, so you get 8. Then your shield gives you another 2, that's 10 movement speed, just like that. And then you can get boots with another 3. It's just 13 movement speed without having to do anything. The camp folks can get webs on a mission. Yeah, you just do this. You actually get spider webs when you oops. I didn't assault anyone. Get more spider webs for destroying this or for running through? Movement speed on shield works, but attack speed doesn't. I'm not aware that you can put attack speed on shield or there are attack speed shields, Weasel. So yes, movement speed does definitely work. Defense does definitely work on your shield when it's on your back. I wasn't sure there are attack speed shields. I move to Darth Rambo because you want to move around. I mean, you're walking in 80% of the game, you're walking around. Why do you want to be slow? Also, the alternative would be getting more defense from your earrings, and there's hard diminishing return of earrings, so why would you bother about more defense? So 100 defense is 50% damage reduction, okay? And 160 defense is 60% damage reduction. So now tell me, does it make sense to get more defense?
Huge mistake on your part.
Huge mistake on your part, but I didn't want to get wanted. Leave me alone. Thank you. I was looking forward to get bounty hunted down. Teleport over here where we wanted to go anyway. Unable unwanted. Wait, since well, like I was out of the circle. God. Can I now finally teleport? When I only opened the map like 20 times now. It's right until you have a field full of enemies and need to move and groove. You don't really ever have to move and groove. I mean, you just do your volcanic eruption, boom, and everything dies. There's so much to do in this game that I just had a headache and closed it. Come on, sir. We need a bit more perseverance from you.
Think.
Good, you'll be in Maple Story. Isn't Maple Story pay to win?
Rest
I mean,
easy
seriously, wasn't
beneath Solomon's compassion awaits all.
Maple Story pay to win?
How can I forgive this?
Are leather gloves and boots worth taking plate for the crit? The crit from the boots and the gloves don't apply to your gear. Don't apply to your 200 weapon. The crit from plates. Oh, I didn't want to thieve. I didn't want to. Jesus Christ! I wanted to talk to the person. God, put my mask away. So only the defense of your gloves counts, and the attack speed of your gloves counts. The crit does not count. Okay.
I'll have to call the guards. Trouble like this leaves a bad taste.
No, sir. I wanted to hand you something.
Mind giving a bit of advice? I'm thinking of buying my first horse. I don't know how to tell if a horse is any good. I'm afraid I'll choose the wrong one. I wanted to ask down at the market. I don't get on with the horse merchants, so I couldn't bring myself to ask. If you know anything about what makes a fine horse, let me know, would you?
I have no clue what makes a fine horse, brother. He wants to know something about fine horses, but I know shit about fine horses. Okay, brother, do you want to talk to me? Are we cool now? We're still not cool, right? Okay, in order to be cool with him, we need to teleport and do it again. Jesus, thank you very much for your Prime subscription. Jesus, welcome back to the Knights of the Round Stable. Ratnam Nat, by the way, thank you for the 96 months if I missed that earlier. So the only attack speed that counts is here. The Tariff Gloves, that +2 attack speed that upgrades to +3 attack speed down the line. That one counts. Tried and tested. I did actually record a video and frame by frame tested it next to each other. Just to find out if it's actually faster, and it is faster. At what point should I head into the Abyss? Whenever you feel like it, Robert. I mean, you could head into the Abyss to just get yourself the elemental imbuements. That's what I personally did.
The local wineries asked merchants to bring
Right.
grapes to make a new kind of wine.
Can you create level 3 course?
They
Yes,
normally
of
stick
the
to their
standard
own
course,
harvest,
but not
but
of the
it seems
specialty
they're
course.
keen
For the
to explore new
specialty course, you
flavours.
need to find the recipes first
The winery's
in order
quite
to make level
large, so it'd be a
3s.
good chance to get folk
Or
talking
you
about
need
my
to
grapes.
gamble throwing away
But I'm
your
far too nervous to
standard
take
level
them
3
there
course
myself.
with specialty level 3 course to then hope that you get
mind,
something different better.
Could you run these grapes
Okay.
over to the winery for me?
Or you need to throw in level 2 specialties course to then, you know, potentially get something else. Yeah. I deliver grapes to the winery. Jawohl, sir. Shall be done. I don't think we're still... Are we at the 240 inventory space? Oh, we're finally at the 240 inventory space, guys. After 200 hours in the game, we've finally achieved. Abyss is fantastic for diving. Yeah, that's true. Instead of running somewhere, you just go into the Abyss and then just speed dive downwards. Happy Nook, the elemental imbuements are really important because otherwise you can't use certain cores. There are cores that trigger with elemental skills. So kind of want to have that.
Hello, stranger.
I never thought finding a new.
It's not a
flavour
must-have,
was
but
such
it's a
struggle.
should-have. I think
We've
that's
been
why there were
testing all
so few
sorts of
Nexuses
varieties
on
from the
release. We
market
were
lately.
supposed to skydive Melon.
Ooh, these look wonderfully fresh.
No, I don't think so. I think they just put
I'll let
too
you
few
know
in.
if the wine turns
And the
out well.
developers probably teleported themselves everywhere because they just had every single waypoint unlocked. Well, you know, if you have every single waypoint unlocked, there was clearly enough waypoints at any given point. But if you had to unlock them beforehand, you had not enough. So I guess the developers just played with all waypoints unlocked. Wait, I had something in my head that I wanted to do now. Oh, Daminus. I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, we wanted to think about if we should go to the Nexus ourselves. Chat, we could do another few riddles. We actually kicked a really amazing riddles out of the way yesterday. Felt super good about it because I was smart, chat. I was smart.
A blazing fire.
See,
is
that's
the
my
secret
tariff
of
gloves
fine
now,
weapon.
but I need more fleas.
Take good care of your gear.
How much longer is my specialty mission?
Got a job?
Didn't Alicia, they had a quarry, right?
Look, we'll always be ready.
Okay. Stone, quarry, abyss. I don't even know where the abyss all goes, right? Because we have done most of the abysses. Did I never finish this one? Yeah, most of them, but not all of them. And we also got the cool abyss boss, so I'm not sure. Could a boss be in the abyss, chat? Could I be missing that? Maybe above Hernand, that there's a boss, but the boss is actually in the abyss, and that's why I can't see him. Could that be it? Sorry. Wait, oh, that was this one. That absolutely annoyed the living shit out of me. I remember. I think we stopped doing this one because I couldn't be asked to care further. Yeah. You had to, like, take this one out. Oh, I remember what I did wrong. So in this one, I forgot how to flip. I was here many hours ago. And I didn't know how to flip the plates on the ground. So I was kind of like, I got annoyed by this one. And then I stopped doing it. Right, because this is going to activate. And then it's going to flip. Right? And then you kind of didn't know how to get below here. And then I was missing the obvious, and then it annoyed me, and then I didn't want to continue. You know? Yeah, I'm like that's how much I remember about it, because there was like here. And I never figured out how to get this one out of here. Look around, you'll figure it out super quick. I mean, unless I could just put it in the middle and be done with it. You know? But I assume you need the energy from the left side and you need the energy from the right side to make it work. Yeah, you need all four, right? We know we had this one here. Right? And we know we had the, wait, this. Then I never figured out how to get the one out. Right? Because it's all the way over there. But I assume you have to get it like to the, you can get it through this middle thingy. Right? Probably pull it through there. This definitely falls under the riddle is actually not hard, but if you're dense, you're doomed. You know? Riddle, it's not hard, but if you're dense, you're doomed. So we... What are you missing though? Well, you need to get the other two. You need to get the other two batteries, and then you need to slap them on the other side, and then you're good to go, right? And in the beginning, you had to put this one here. Yeah, you had to put. In the beginning, you had to put this one here. But that one you can't move anymore, right? I never checked if there's a chip up here because it's obviously like on the map it was visible up here, but no.
Yeah.
Floating course and off and on switch, yeah, but I can't move it. See, like you cannot do anything with that one. I cannot even select that one. This is bugged. So what you're saying is that I have to move this one around. You're supposed to move it multiple times. Well, at least I know that it's bugged. You know? So what you're saying is I'm not dense. The riddle is bugged. Well, thank you. You know what? That makes me incredibly happy because it makes me not feel like I'm just an idiot. Okay, I did all of these. See, all of these are done. I didn't finish this one here. This one annoyed me, so we never finished it. Okay, well, I'm happy. It isn't bugged, I solved it. Sir, only because it's not bugged for you doesn't mean that it can't be bugged for me. You do know that, right? You can turn that one, but how? You know, that's the nature of bugs. They don't appear for everyone. Okay, so we got... Which one am I turning? Oh, it's one of these. I had one of these in the abyss too. So you can... I probably have to pass the power charge further, right? So if I operate this one... No. Eh? Okay, you get the first one, which attracted the platform. Wait, is this all just about getting the platform over, or do you have to get some energy over? Yeah, I'm trying to understand if I have to get some energy over. I have to get some energy over to activate this one. Wait, that ring is fixed. But why is that ring fixed? What have I brought myself onto there? Oh, was that ring fixed? I mean, one of them is, but I haven't even paid attention to why. So I activated the left one, and that actually fixed the right one. Okay. Then I am going to... The left one was fixed all along. Yeah, but how do I fix the others? Wow. I'm a bit surprised that that is possible. I need a... That's the largest scale operation I've ever had to do with any piece. It looks like it should fit in there. Right? There's something missing? Clearly that piece is too big. Yeah, green leaf means yes, which is correct. First part. I force punched it. Okay, we're missing a tiny middle piece. That would then be... That would then be that piece here. What for an absolute annoying riddle to do from this perspective. I mean, at least the pieces automatically snap on, so you don't need to do some weird hitting this to make it work. Oh, great. There's everything missing here, huh? Oh, my goodness. Let's see if the big part is the big part. I mean, clearly it fits, but it doesn't want to fit. And clearly it had the leaves there for a second. Ay, ay, ay. Up above with you again. He's, instead of using his thingy, he's just... No, 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 no. Don't you dare punching me down. Okay. Finery. I'm clearly in the right spot. Clearly in the right spot. Please just be this and then we're done. Where can I stand on? Whew. Don't yell at the screen, Pony. Don't yell at the screen. Everything is fine. This is good. This is good. Okay. Clearly, we just need to jump. Clearly, it's the part. Clearly, it's the part. Thank you. Whew. I hate using claws on the ledge. Yeah, there is just some like inherent clunkiness. When I've had people that told me they quit the game because of the claw moments. And as much as I want to say weak ass pussy, get good. How could you let this I understand. I mean, imagine you're coming from work, right? You sat down and you decided, like, I want to play this great game, Crimson Desert, and then you have to do this riddle, and you're like, I'm done, it's over, I hate this. Or you get like an hour of game time today, and the game is like, hey, how about fuck you, sideways, up and down, left and right. Sacred Force Palm did do nothing there to align the pieces. Perseverance pays off, though. Yeah, but there shouldn't be perseverance needed, right? I mean, this is just clearly done bad. This is just clearly bad executed, bad coded, right? I mean, even with the item in the right position, you still have to wiggle, snip, snap, snitch, snatch around instead of the item just snapping on correctly. Interesting that force bomb worked for you, and for me just didn't want to. Wait, this put you back to the ground? Huh! That's so interesting. That would actually put you on the ground. Rhett's longsword, Demesian guard plate helmet, Gilliam large shield. I never paid attention that you could find Rhett's longsword here. Did you manage to watch the stars today? The game does not want me to watch the stars, sir. You have to do the puzzle underneath. Wait, there's a puzzle, Paul? There's a puzzle? Hold on. They're saying after I've done the abyss, there's an opening there. Huh. Well, I'll be damned. But where is said opening? Oh. Oh. Wow. I never paid attention. Oh. Awesome. Oh, very awesome. Okay, this is one of these laser devices, isn't it? There's a button. Okay, let me press the button. Ah, here's the actual... Okay, I can go with this left, right, up, down, and I can turn. Oh. Oh, what am I doing here? Oh, these are logs. Okay, do I have to put on my headset to actually hear shit? Chad? Uh-huh. I don't hear. Yeah, it's like I say, like it's a very, very minimal noise. And what now? Oh, you mean I had to wait? Did I win? Did I not win? No. So I haven't won yet. I heard the click. For all three. No, it at least lit up. Okay. Wait, are all three lightning? Oh, do I have to then go in the middle? And now? So what do I win? Where's my medal? Once in a while, need a headset for the very fine noises. Bye. Ah, I see. You know what? I like that. I'm cool. Oh, finally! See, this is one of the things I was missing. I'm sorry. Let's do this the real way, how real men do it. This was now not one of the Hernandian bosses that I was missing, Chad. But you know what it was? This was one of the... No, actually, I think this was a Hernand boss, right? Palun, Hernand. No, this was a nothing boss. I mean, it's just literally like, this wasn't a mighty foe because we have them all. This wasn't a Hernand. This was a nothing boss. I get stuck in the tree. I want you to know that I just indeed got stuck in the tree. Okay, chosen one. Used a glitch to beat that one. Don't just be fully upgraded. I mean, you have to understand, like, my character is 200 hours old, so he has everything. But I'm not even 10 out of 10 upgraded, so we beat the game and not 10 out of 10. Why are you not opening up? Why would that not allow me to go through? I clearly completed this. 2 out of 3 done. I see. So then I'd have to continue the one that doesn't want to be continued. This one here. That we can't continue. So we're trying to do this one here. But as soon as I put the... You know what I asked myself last time I was here at this riddle? What happens when you put this one in, right? And like when this like closes, it turns, right? But what happens when you just turn with it and fall below? Ah, there's a teleporter out, just in case that happens. Okay, I at least got my answer for this. Because I always wondered. Now I at least see the way how you're supposed to... This one is easy to get out. Ta-da. The problem is, how do I get the other one? Because that's been my issue. I haven't been able to get the other one at all. Right? So now I have to grab this one that I just pulled out. Just the same on the other side. Ah, you know what? I did a mistake, right? I had to pull the one out first. Yeah. What happens when I put it here, by the way? What happens then? So yeah, you need to put it here. I understand, and you want to flip that too. But in order to flip that, I need the other one first again, right? So Wayne. Yeah, I think I understand. I understand. Finally, things start making sense. So, we put that one in. Then it flip-a-doodles over. You're supposed to yoink that out. Come on, don't be like that. Sorry. Wasn't even funny. Go through. You know you want it. Come on, you can do it. So we're gonna put one through here, and then what we're saying is you need to now like grab this one here, and just pull it off. Can you not pull it off? I assume you can pull it off, but you can't. Can pull it off, but he doesn't let me pull it off. No, I cannot pull the cube out, sir. We tried. We cannot pull the cube out. We tried. Okay, so let me show you for the people that are too dense. You score. He doesn't accept the cube as an interactable item. See, I cannot interact with this anymore. See, he hits it, but this is not an item for me. Clearly bugged. I have no interaction. Maybe we can hit it. But no, we can't. We can't also cuckoo pot it, in case you wonder. We like see it just doesn't. So you cannot like interact with this one at all. And I can clearly not reset it, which is the problem. That never happened to me. Well, yeah, it's called a bug for a reason, sir. Because bugs happen. Probably have to file like a bug report and hope that it does something. But yeah, clearly there's no interaction. I mean, what we could try is we could try to bump it away. So if I now take this here. We try fast traveling, yes. Uh-huh. It worked? It worked, Sean? Professional solutions, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes you just gotta do the do. I know you can pull it out. Thank you. So I need to now bump it again. Right, let's see if I can now interact with it again. Oh no! Ah! How do we move it now? Ah, it worked. It's gonna ram it hard enough. Oh no, it's not activated. No, wait, it's again not activated. Wait, we're gonna pull it out again. No. Then we're gonna do it the other way around, chat. We're gonna go into the cuckoo pod. I can probably use this one, right? Yeah. When we're all grown-up adults, we can solve problems our own ways. Right? Okay, and now oh, we gotta break the power field? That would usually be done by... Yeah, we forget a step, but which step do you forget? I mean, usually you could pull this out to make this work, so... Oh, I understand what I have to do, actually. Wait. Yeah, I see. Wow, the extra steps. So I assume what we have to do is we have to... We have to pull this one out. And pull it in here. And then... Still not working. Get my power core back. It's a game after 200 hours. Well, we're here solving Abyss riddles. So I guess after you have played the game many hours, you still have a lot to do in terms of just having fun. You know? Ah, no, Mom! So now that we have up there activated, I can walk through, and then we can take this one and bring it out. Finally. Nom 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 nom! Nom 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 nom! Nom 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 nom! Sorry. Is it repetitive? Honestly, no. You have such a breadth, scope, variety of fun things that you can do in the game that I have never felt like, oh, I'm getting stuck in the repetitive. Have there been annoying quests? Oh, absolutely. Have there been shitty moments? Oh, absolutely. Has it overall, though, been a very, very good, fun experience? Yup. 10 out of 10. Whee! We did it, Mom. Finally. Good. I can't believe there were some YouTubers that actually suggested, you know what, as soon as you enter the game, like in the first 2 hours, you should actually return to the Abyss to do more Abyss riddles. I was like, no, you totally shouldn't do that. You absolutely 4,000 gazillion% should not do that. You know? You should clearly not return to the Abyss. How much more do you think you'll invest into playing this until bring out DLC? I mean, the DLC is going to come in like 6 months or so down the line, sir. I mean, I've put 200 hours in the game. I'm going to be soon done with everything. I still have a few more things that I want to do and play around with and try out. But the game is obviously not infinite. Right? Once you have done everything, once you beat the final mission, and unless you're going for platinum, it's you know, there's only the riddles you can solve because puzzles are fun. So getting the rest of the Abyss done is actually fun. Ice Cradle. Have I not done the Ice Cradle? Ow. Why do I hear music and I don't want to hear music? Don't make me have an audible riddle. Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay, we found the ice cave, ladies and gentlemen. Now what? Oh no. Now, the problem is like my memory isn't what it used to be. So that's the start, right? Now we need to have the other one. No. 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 So it's this into that. We get dub. Dub. Into dub. Right? Then no. Oh, then that one. Okay. So we get this. Get that. Get this. Get that. Get this. And that. Oh, where are my 100 gifted? Chat, where are they? Where's my shoulder pad? Where's my good boy? Where is it? Where is it? Let me get out of exactly like this, where we're gonna throw hands in a second. Trying to go the wrong way. Are you sure? You know what? The problem is that wasn't even enough. We solved the riddle, but solving the riddle does only activate this one. I still have to get in there. Now I'm sad. Oh god, we're crawling back in the cave. We solved that, but where then? Where do you then go? Am I just blind? There's one more. Yeah, I understand, but I'm blind. I have to throw my... No, I don't have to throw my hand on that one. That wouldn't make sense. Want that? There's 2 cables going up, right? Then it goes up here. I have to get up here? I hate it. I hate it. But there's a battery missing. But where's the battery? There's the battery. Makes me genuinely like question some creators' judgment who told people to really go to the abyss to solve some more riddles. It's like, bro, how can you suggest that? Okay, so the energy should now be energying. But it's not? I have to pull this out? No. Let's see if we can follow the energy somewhere. So the energy is here, it's alive, right? So actually that cable is not connected. Wow. This riddle has it all, right? Very unhappy. Very unhappy. But we got it. We got it. We're the chosen one. It's okay, John. How many are missing? How many can make me more unhappy? Let's see. We're sitting at knowledge challenges 24 out of 40, chat. Only 16 more to drive me slowly insane. I guess that's a possibility today. How do you have your content creator lose his contenance? What boots would be the best, Onyx or the Shadows? I have a surprise for you. In case you missed it, we this morning recorded a video about new findings item-wise, and the best boots and gloves are Tariff Cloth gloves and Tariff Cloth boots, because they give you movement speed and they give you attack speed, and the attack speed does actually work on your weapons. So if you do want to really min-max your character, the Tariff Cloth glove is what you want to have. Oh no, chat, look how we're ever gonna get over there. Fighting Reed Devil was disgusting without the Abyss. Yeah, Reed Devil I can imagine. The riddles are great. I think the riddles are great too. What I would like to have is a pop-up of how many clues are left in the area. If that makes sense. Because sometimes you're just asking yourself if you're really missing something and it just makes no sense. There was a riddle where there were 4 hidden connectors. I think it was 4 connectors that you had to replug. And those connectors were partially like below vines and everything. It was so easy to miss this unless you diligently really checked every single cable connection with your lantern, right? That really get to the point where it was like just what the, hey, why am I going back here? Huh? Wait, am I done with this now? Oh, I'm done, right? I have completed the circuit. So now I have to travel to the one where I couldn't continue because I needed to have the... Oh no, that was the one, right? So now I have to travel to... this one here? Because I have no teleportation gates around this one, so I guess this one will be it. Or was that, no, this was the Abyss Nexus thingy, no. So the Roots of Truth, right? Yeah, because the Roots of Truth have no further gate currently. You gotta take the lift, but I like, how can that be, Snooze, as I have been to this lift already? I think I stopped doing this one because it was annoying. But I don't remember. Oh yeah, this was... Did I never finish this? Oh, it was the one with the thingy, and then you had to do the chip on the side, and then it was kind of weird, and it didn't want to do the chip, and then you get like kind of upset, and it was like really weird. You had to like hold to the gates and that one was, it was the weird one. You could also climb completely on the outside if I'm not mistaken, right? Instead of like struggling through that for no apparent reason. With enough of everything, you could just make it up. I think this is what I forget about this riddle, that this is possible, right? But what did you do with this one again? How did you get this one out? Because you can't take it with you, clearly. Oh, did I have to? Wait, do I have to put it like this and then hit the platform? Does it actually turn that? No? So I guess I have to open this one on top. Yeah, you gotta put it above. I gotta open the hatch first. Now nah. You know, this is what I missed the first time in the riddle, because I was here relatively early in the story. Okay, I was here relatively early, and I completely forget that this here is a thing. This holding to it and then force palming. So I pretty much arrived and it was like, okay, this riddle is impossible. I cannot do it. It makes no sense. But now I finally understand what I've been missing. Wow. And I've been literally asking myself the whole time, what's wrong with me? So you need a if you open this, it's going to also open that down here, right? You don't need to open it, it's already open. No, it's not. See? Ah, now I see what you're saying. You don't have to open it, it goes sideways. Wow. 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 That's crazy. But how are you supposed to navigate it in there when you cannot look in there while you're down here? You know? How do you want me to camera this? You can still look up. I'm trying to look up. He doesn't let me look up. So he doesn't let me look up. Well, I'm just gonna go back. Yeah, I'm gonna show the wife the videos tonight, how fucking smart I am, okay? John? I'm like, this is what I did all day for work, honey. This is why I'm tired. I'm tired when I'm done streaming. This is the shit I put up with. And now the whole riddle at least makes sense. Okay, now the final piece is missing. Where's the final piece? I don't have to pull the lower one out, right? That would probably ruin the energy flow. So where is the final one? All the way up here for no apparent reason? No, right? No. I mean, on the map, there's none visible. That's the thing, like, it would be visible if it was on the map, so I guess I gotta pull the lower one? But I'm unhappy if that is the solution. But I guess I'll just pull the lower one. If this one stops turning, the upper one will not be provided with energy. Hmm. And this is probably energy cable-wise connected to the top, right? If this stops working, then everything stops working. So I have to... Yeah, that's not the solution. Which means there gonna be one more. Could you please just grab onto the... I mean, there are cables inside the waterfall here. So I guess that's going to be the final thingy. Hmm. Hmm. Without triple jumping, this would be so atrocious. Do you have a video that shows all your stuff you have currently? Yes, actually, we just recorded one this very morning where we go over all the stuff that I'm wearing currently. With the locations and everything included. And why we're doing it. And why it is actually some of the best stuff you can wear. If you're then interested in min-maxing. I like that, you know, these chips usually appear on the map, and that chip did not appear in the map, because why would that chip appear on the map? Right, chat? Right, chat? Why would it? Chest best in slot is Cuckoo Flameproof? No, not really. Unless you really want to get 15 crit and waste 2 crit points. Cuckoo Flame Pot is old news. Okay, since I have to get up and I don't want to fall down, I want it to be lazy and just drink my wine. Am I just falling down here? Please don't fall down. What are we doing? Abyss riddles right now. We were looking for the last 4 bosses that I'm missing of all the bosses. However, finding those last 4 bosses is really annoying because my quests don't update and I seem to miss something in any like tiny minuscule quest chain to get the last 4 bosses. So we just went into the Abyss and decided to do some Abyss shenanigans because I want to know what happens when you clear all 40 Abysses. Is there a cool something at the end, right? Or do I just clear it for clearing it? I mean, end of the day, I kind of want to know if I'm also smart enough to clear it, so that's that. What can I say? The Abyss is probably the ultimate challenge in the game because obviously the bosses are. Did you do the Abyss puzzles above Delecia? Yes. And I fought the boss already and I killed the bull already. So both bosses above Delecia are dead. If those are the final Abyss bosses, then I'm sad. Because I'm already done. Out of my way! No! I can do it! Impatience strikes again. Maximum impatience, Chan. That's why I would never like to do the Abyss with not like maximum stamina and everything. You know, someone should do a video of solving all 40 Abyss puzzles. What the? Really? Ow. Ow. Get smashed to smithereens, Chan. Okay, so that waterfall's waterfalling. There's a thingy. Wait, why can I not grab this? Oh, because there's a wall in the way. Cool, cool. Okay, we need this, but we need to find out why we can't grab this. Focus force bomb, I guess it works too. Just being stubborn, my friend. This must have relevance to a degree. So I gotta use the actual power core that we got to activate this. Wow. Does that work? Does work. Jesus moly holy. Imagine you're fucking dense. You're never gonna figure this out. I mean, imagine you're dense as hell. Never figure that out. Could you have done it with the other battery too? Out of interest. Grab the core before you jump. I have a second one. No worries, brother. No worries. I have a second one. I came prepared for this. I came very prepared for this. No, don't worry. The Trent goes to a second battery, ladies and gentlemen. Come on now. Clearly we're not a beginner. We wouldn't forget something like that, will we now? But where do we have to put this? So where's the socket for that? Probably over here. Yeah, over there. Oh, come out of here. Oh, great. We love this. It's fantastic. This is what I wanted to do. Right? This is what I was really looking forward to. Bad fingering that. And falling to my death. Which ones do we activate? None? Because we have to go over here first. Oh, man. Remember when I said that the other one was stupid and I really didn't like it? Yeah, I really don't like this one as well. They get progressively more annoying. Oh, not close. Hello, sir. I just put this 2 times very close to the orb. Could you just please electrify it? Thank you. We pull the battery out, or do we not give a flying fart? So if the batteries are only there to activate the platforms, okay? Can I get up without the platforms by just double jumping, and I technically don't even need to bother activating them? Uh-oh. I forget to hold to myself to this. Almost ended in a tiny mistake. Wait till you have to fly through hoops, huh? I'm one ahead of you, brother man. I did the one with the hoops already. Don't worry. That one had me close to being peeved, but I only had to do it like 4 times, I think, in total. So that was fine. You know, 4 times is like, I didn't lose my patience there. So the hoops and loops did not make me go ape shit. Oh my goodness! Impatience strikes another time. Pre-stamina flight patch was hell. I can imagine. I can absolutely. You must restore all nearby abysses to open the sky bridge. Okay. So, which abyss am I missing? Then. Because clearly I've cleared this one. Otherwise, there wouldn't be... Maybe I'd never activated the sky bridge. There's a world where I never cared about activating the next one. Is there? Or is it the one where I had to fly up again and didn't fly up? Exactly. I never did this one because I fucking hated it. It was stupid. This one was so weird. Right? You had like these things, right, to put in. And then you have like the second one, but you kind of need to get the third one, but the third one is like on Mars. You clearly put these two in, but this is obviously not the solution because... Now, we get this one up there, right? And we get that one closed there. We have that one up there, and we have it outside. So you kind of like have to, I think, grab this to pull it in. Right? Then we at least have the 3 of these active. Good. What happens now? Nothing. So what if I pull this one out? Cannot pull that one out. Great. I'll pull that one out. Because the other item is up in the sky. And you can clearly not jump out of this, even if you try, right? Oh, you cannot. You're allowed. Okay. Because you need this one. I think I can get it with a triple jump, right? Problem is I'm not good at... Ladies and gentlemen, the chosen one! No younglings were killed during the recording of this game. Okay, what now? We're flying up! God, it's happening! How much ice resistance you need? If you have 5 ice resistance, then you won't get the stamina debuff anymore. If you have 10 ice resistance, I think you won't get frozen. Oh, okay. Where are we going? Oh. Okay, and now? Do I have to push this further? No? Ah, there we go. No? we're stabilizing, right? Do you want me to do something else, or can I just chill? I think I can just chill. That was abyss number 27. Okay, so we're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. Can only be a measure of hours. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't be mentally AFK and just fall. I'm just waiting for the moment where I fall through this, Chad. Okay, I'm just waiting for that, where this shitting thing will flip over and just poop me out. I have to attend a total unnecessary meeting in 15 minutes. Well, sir, I'm doing totally unnecessary abyss riddles for hours, so don't worry. I hope you're enjoying this chat, by the way. Hi, pleasure, greetings, nice to meet you all. I do hope this is fun for you and you're enjoying yourselves as much as I do. I guess we'll have to make a second account just to solve all the abyss riddles at some point. And make a video on all 40 abyss riddles back to back to back to back. Did the battery fall out here? No. I'm still not sure what is asked of me, Chad. Do I have to take this one and bring it all the way to the other side? Path of Serpents. Okay. I guess we're almost there. We're almost there. How many hours do you need to have fun in this long game? I mean, I'm gonna say I started having fun already a few hours in. I mean, some people say you need to at least be 8 hours deep to have fun in this game, but I guess that's more down to the player and how fast you understand the systems of the game. If you're incredibly dense, it's gonna take you longer to have fun. If you pick up new game mechanics quick and actually put an effort in learning new game mechanics, then you're gonna just be faster about stuff. Right? So like it's not really bound to an hour, it's more bound to like you. Bound to you. Okay, we got two things that we have to light up somehow, because clearly there is a light on this one and I don't even know what we have to do with this. There's a laser who's lighting things at the bottom here. And then there is a laser web in front of me. Okay. First things first, can I pull this out? No. Oh. Okay, so we got energy running along puzzle. I see. Wow, this I haven't had one of these in a long while. So the problem here is that, which do I have to? I have to activate right and left, correct? So I need someone that splits, I reckon. Is there one that splits in both directions? Because how am I going to... Yeah, here, that's a triangle one, right? So we got to get the power to that one and then go left and right. Because otherwise, I don't see how we're going to do it. Right, if we don't have one that we can use for both. And now that lights up. Then we're gonna have that one. Surprisingly simple. The combat, I don't think the combat is that important, as the combat itself is like... I mean, the combat of this game isn't hard. Right? The combat in this game is rather simple. Once you get the hang of it, you're good to go. I mean, like, in the beginning, you learn blinding flash, and that's it. Let's be real. Okay, can I just roll through this? Yeah, cool. I think that's the biggest lesson to learn, blinding flash, because as soon as you have blinding flash, everything just becomes simple. Then you unlock the firepower. From that point, it becomes even simpler. The biggest mistake that people make is not reading the pop-ups, because the game actually does have a ton of pop-ups that tell you what to do. So, for example, in the beginning of the game where you have the watchtower where you need to light up an arrow, right? Where a lot of people were saying there's no hand-holding. There's hand-holding. It tells you that you have to light up an arrow, right? It's just a tiny pop-up that you could actually miss because you haven't been paying attention. But it does tell you. Is there no gate to the next area? Or am I just particularly dense not seeing it? Oh, there it is. I'll just teleport to it. So, following the... I am particularly dense, chat, and I am not seeing it. Right? The answer is yes. This one was easy. This one was just like, what, 8 minutes or so to solve? Some of these have actually taken like 30 minutes to solve. Jeez. Rowie, by the way, thank you for the 10 itty bitty titties. That's very kind of you, sir. Oh. Is the disarming Abyss Core farm patched? Last information I had was yes. People were complaining that it is patched and they can't do it anymore. Hold on. I have to... It's a flying thingy? I imagine this with the old stamina, just a nightmare, right, Chad? I mean, this with the old stamina is just chugging stamina potions tea whatsoever. Just trying to get somewhere. Is the game all about exploration? Yes, Lancer. The biggest part of the game is exploration and having fun. What? So... Oh, someone kill me right now. Wait, do I have to fly through that first? But why the... Oh, probably to activate the thingies on the side, right? This is going to activate the wind blasters on the side. Sinner, good to see you there. Pleasure to have you with us, my friend. I mean, at least it doesn't seem to be time-gated, right? This seemed to be like a rather straightforward one. Just do it, pretty much. So far, unless you're gonna be a bitch. Okay, what did I activate here finally? Now? Oh god, it gets worse. It gets progressively worse, Chad. I thought it was getting better. It's getting progressively worse. Now we gotta fly over to that one. Into the next one. Ta-da! Into the one in the middle. Let's land quickly to make sure I'm not screwing this up. No! Didn't mean to. Yeah, doing this one before the flight buff seems like you just hating yourself. Okay, what did I just activate there? Oh, I gotta fly through lasers. What if I just fly above the lasers? Haha! 4 billion IQ. Come on, blow me. Did I miss one? Oh no, did I miss one? No. That one got me up. Was I too slow, maybe? I have to be faster? Bad? Did I forget to activate something? It's a thingy to activate the blower. I mean, there's one back there. Wait, am I supposed to get over there all the way? Hold on. Get on top. Okay. We activated all of these. This one blew me up. And then I had to go to this one. See, that's what I missed. That's what I missed. Like, so I didn't have to go in the middle yet. I had to go for this first to activate this. And then I could take this slipstream inside the middle one. Smash! All the way up. But like, so technically I could have flown through this. I didn't need your help. That makes sense. So I had enough stamina to make this. So I guess I could have just flown over, right? Have some patience, Chan. Have some patience. Not sure if they had the power. Honestly, it did glow orange in the distance, so I would really like to know if we could have cheesed that. Right? I really want to know if we could have just gone. How did you keep that button to pump you not off the wall? You need to hold L2. L2 is the bracing button, and then you pretty much force push. First bomb while you're holding L2. Not tap it, hold it. Ah, this gate would now get me to the final fight. Cool. Cool. I mean, like, we did the final fight already, so that gets me nowhere. Cool. Good to know. So this is the second access point, because the final fight has multiple access points for multiple sites, right? Okay, we had the... Now, my problem is, where did we have the thing where I couldn't continue? Was it here? Because we arrived at a sky bridge that we couldn't open up because it said we have to do more sky bridges, but I don't know where it was. It said we have to... Right now it works. Okay, so it might have been this one. Okay, that's 29. We're not, I'm not sure if we have enough time to finish this today, guys, or if we have to do it tomorrow. I kind of would love to finish it today. So let's put on our speedy boots. But obviously, there's only so much tempo you can do when you have to use your brain. The stream of the final boss was yesterday. You're gonna see me just being very upset with it for the whole duration of the fight, music core. Pretty much like old man yells at cloud. Levels of upset. I can make this. I can make this. I can make this. You know what? I can make this twice. Suck it, nerds. I can make it all the way. Well, you're almost there. I mean, we got 29 out of 40. It's still 11 riddles. Even if I take only like 5 minutes per riddle, we get this clutch, sir. And we're not gonna take 5 minutes per riddle. I mean, I'm not that smart. Okay, so they're pointing in the middle with their light. By the way, no hand holding, chat. But why are they like cameras pointing at the middle then if there's no hand holding? You know what I mean? So if there's indeed no hand holding, why we then have cameras pointing there in the middle? I mean, there's a lot of yellow paint in this game as well. It's just very subtle yellow paint, right? This one is the easiest, so you're saying we're going to save time on this one. And we can teleport out. And now the lights are shining again. At this one. Wow, this one is baby compared. What the fuck? I mean, like, if you compare this to what I just had to do, right? Damn, Chan. I mean, I had to jump through the loops and hoops. This was the first one you did, and you probably thought, man, Abyss is kind of fun. Like, I kind of like Abyss. I mean, this seems pretty cool. I'm really enjoying that. And then you did the others and you're like, fuck. I really like what they did with the Abyss. It's so intuitive and interesting. Okay, I'll try to break them all, chat. So I'll just need your brain support whenever I'm stuck. Okay. I just need your 4,000 IQ. The one with the firepower thing, it took you hours. Well, the thing is, these Abyss puzzles, they're all very progressive. What do I mean? That once you, like, if you did the first and then the second introduces bonus mechanics and then the next introduces bonus mechanics and so on. But if you, for example, never found a riddle where you have to use the stab, right? Then you might arrive in the Abyss at some point and be like, I don't know what to do because you never did the stab. So for crit on our armor, it still counts the original amount. Yes, if it says 4, it's 4, not 8. Exactly, muscle nerd. So the +4 is +4, the +3 is +3. It's not +8, and it's not +6. But with this in mind, you can then just adapt your... Okay, I'm stuck. Shit, chat, we're stuck! As it seems. Do you think he will still load? Oh wow, he actually did. I did not expect that to load. Save once in a while. And we haven't saved all day. So necklace ain't giving +8. Nope, necklace ain't giving +8. Wait, we're back. Chat, we're back. We did this one already. Okay, so we're clearly in a circle now. Which means where's the next abyss I have to do? So 1, 2, 3. This one went away from here. I guess this one? We haven't seen where that goes. I know this one led into the abyss. Yeah, this one led into the abyss. Okay. The vault one was the one. This one? Which one is the vault one, though? The Pass of Providence? I mean, that one went here. This one went there. This one went here. This one went there. This one went here. This one went up and to the side. This one did never continue. No, this one continued here. No? Yes? Maybe? This one never continued? Or you mean the one from the vault again? But no, that makes, like, this one makes no sense because it brought me up to A. The one from the Sage's Peak brought me up to 1 already. So what we mean is the one here from the peaks. The riddles and the riddles. Do, 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 do. This is, by the way, what the Sage's Peak are there for, chat. Let's see which one this was again. No, we could. No, we couldn't. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, chat. 4,000 IQ. Once again, this time it was you, not me. Chat was right, ladies and gentlemen. But which one was this? That's my question. Like, if I now go for maps, where am I? That I couldn't find this properly. Ah, it was this one, but it's so weird that that connects to something. Almost fell down. Enemies respawn update. I'm not sure if there's ever going to be an enemy respawn update coming. Oh, that one goes up to the abyss as well. Okay, how absolutely useless, ladies and gentlemen. Well, my friend, this one was not helpful for us. Because that little split pretty much is just the one that takes us now to the abyss again, but from a different angle. This is all like final boss fight shenanigans, so it really doesn't help. Maybe from here? Maybe we haven't done here because this one is connected to nothing, kinda. Like we haven't done something there. Oh wow, yeah, I totally believe that I didn't bother with this because this looks so annoying. Yeah, that looks so shit that I... No, wait, I think I did this one, if I'm not mistaken. At least I jumped over, then I maybe gave up. Would be easier to teleport back instead of climbing up? Probably. Probably would be easier. But we're also stubborn, so... That's that. problem with the enemy respawn patch or any kind of enemy respawn, it would potentially just break the game as... Where do I put this now? There are a lot of quest lines that are kind of bound to how enemies work, right? So you got to clear things out. You got to liberate locations and that kind of stuff. So just giving us a respawn patch, I don't think that would function with the system too well. This one led to the disconnected truth. Did we finish the disconnected truth? Oh, wasn't that the one that I gave up on because I couldn't discern what to do? Yeah, I think that was the one. Like, I literally was here and I was like, I have no clue. What do you want from me? I see, because this one is closed, so you can't enter, which means you can only enter in the bottom, right? Is it still worth to buy? I just spent 200 hours with the game, so clearly it's worth. Then you kind of go here, right? And you get all these cables. That is not connected as it seems. But you can already see that this is not having energy. You have... results fluctuating. And in the middle, we get this little thingy. The problem was it's shaking, right? When you hit it. But I couldn't do shit with this one, so I didn't know what the game wants from you. Right? Okay, there is a connector. Finally, I see the one. So this is what slipped through my attention the last time. Missing connector. Is there another missing connector? Oh, the energy's energying? Everywhere? So I would assume that maybe outside you can finally jump through the side. But how would I get up there? That's the big question, right? Ah, now it's floating. Okay. Finally, we have an explanation for what to do. The next position. Energy goes up. Door opens. And I can fly into the wider cosmos. We got... Is this a time riddle? Okay, we activate this. But what does activating this do? It puts energy through the right cable. The right cable goes where? Way to the right side. There needs to be a chip here. Okay. Isn't it easy to use the lantern? It doesn't have the range, so the lantern does light things up, but the blinding flash lights up more. I can pull that chip off. Ha! Ha! Stupid mid-dark bullshit. I mean, now that we're here in a... See like how bad the lantern is giving us light here? Oh. There's a... Okay. Oh, wait. Doorbell? Study. Neighbor. Packages. Shenanigans. Okay, so there's technically energy floatable now through this, right? Is this where when I hit the cable, wait. When I hit the timer thingy? I fear that with these long cables that are going alongside here, there's more than one that just randomly has a disconnection, right? Because why wouldn't there be? Okay, where's the chip I'm looking for? Here's one. And it's just randomly glued to the side, huh? You know, you can create mechanical greymanes and send them on missions. Yabba dabba doo. I have the research done for that. Okay. So that should power. There. This is what I was talking about, chat. The absolute clunking bullshit of the longitude of this trash tier riddle. That there's somewhere a random conduit which would still not be connected. And I need to find another chip to put in there, huh? Ladies and gentlemen. But where's the final chip, huh? Now we can activate this cable too. That would be double cables activated. There is another one not connected. Oh, you absolute monster. See, you wanted me to speedrun the whole thing. How am I supposed to speedrun this when these riddles are just so darn extra? When it comes down to that. Okay, but where's the last chip, chat? We found a chip here. Okay. Is it maybe on all the way on the tippity top? Could that be? It was kind of like a telltale sign that you have these pyramids that are trying to get you upwards, right? Have you got the gun lance yet? I killed an enemy that was using a gun lance. But clearly the gun lance wasn't interesting enough to use it myself. Okay, that's the final thingy. On your minimap? No, on my minimap is the sockets where things have to go in. See, this is the socket where it has to go in, or where one has to go in. Can I maybe pull it? Wait, is the idea behind this to just pull it out now? No. No? So we know there's somewhere one more, but I don't see it on my mini-map. There's one more connector here. There's two more, actually. If the Doombar Bros is impossible, then you don't have enough life, my friend. You need to get more life. Elemental infusions are bound to you, bound to your abyss progression. Okay, I'm lost in the sauce chat. Wait. There's a chip. There's a chip. That needed here? Seems like it. There's no other chip here. I wonder if I'm merely missing a chip or a cable connection. I mean, so the energy going from this one out is working. Right? So that one is all functional. Big cable is cabling down. It was the cable that went all the way in that we connected. Okay. Another chip here. I'll pull out. With that cable's also connected. Okay. These cables coming out there. That one is on. The other one is off, clearly. Doesn't have power. Because this one doesn't have power. Yeah. That cable's off. I'm gonna get two cables which are on and outputting energy. Only the third cable ain't doing it. But how do I... There's just no chip. Unless there's one more around the base of this thingy that we don't see for some reason, but even that would not be there. Huh. I'm in confusion where to go and what to do. Because I've been everywhere on this level. So they're not around the base of this thingy. There's not another one like glued to a wall or something. I cannot pull them out. Yeah. I mean, I know what to do, but I don't know where to do. My assumption would still be that just pulling this out would be the right do. I mean, you know, but it clearly doesn't let me pull it out. Oh, wow. Now it lets me pull it out. That's weird. Then the light stops lighting. It was great that I have that, like, you know, sometimes it's just weird because sometimes you have to press like LT, RT to properly pull it out. If I put this in here, which one goes on then? Does maybe one of them power 2? Is that the way to go here, Chad? I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to pull this one out. But see, I can't pull that one out. See, now I could pull it out again. Make it make sense. It's just like... Pulling out, I press the same buttons as before, so don't get me wrong. It's like I keep pressing the same buttons, but it doesn't do it. So clearly we're supposed to mess around with these 3. And put them in the right position somewhere. Basic idea is that when I light that one up, that maybe this button... Yeah, okay, see, this is how it works. You pretty much have to figure out which of the 3 are the ones that help and which of the 3 are the ones that don't help. And then when your system actually likes to pull it out... So, okay, let's try it again. I go right in the middle. Then I go LT and try to pull it out. See, now it worked. Done. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, chat. Okay, we got this solved. How can you play this game, sir? I mean, there's almost 300,000 players playing this game, so you know, being weird about people having fun with Crimson Desert doesn't make us weird. It makes you weird for you asking how many Korean genitalia did we have in our booty hole. Yes, Chan, that was the question for playing Crimson Desert. So I guess at this point, the haters are weird and not the people enjoying the game are weird. But I guess that's always hard to understand for the haters. Ban? Oh, obviously ban, sir. I mean, someone with a IQ of room temperature. You really don't have time for that. Good. As I said, we're gonna obviously only take 5 minutes per Abyss riddle, chat. Clearly, that is the case here. It still meant you aren't playing Arc Raiders. Yeah, I mean, my favorite part is, like, you played PUBG, why are you not playing Arc Raiders? As if these games are even remotely in any way related or have anything to do with each other. You know? This one made up for the super easy one. I mean, this one wasn't particularly hard. It was just had many things to miss. Right? I mean, there were like 3 or 4 connections that you could miss, and then it wouldn't just function. There was like the having to pull out, right, and that kind of stuff. I can land on that probably. Yeah. I can. Dunzo. Where's that abyss? back Dunis, I couldn't tell you. Like, it's where you have to do a lot of other abysses to finally get here. You know? It's the one where you do a billion other abysses to then finally get here. And then do another billion ones too, you know? Okay, that's a force field. The whole thing is half underwater. Let's pull this one out already, no matter where it actually goes in the end, but I'm not getting electrified. We're above Demonis. Wow, this one is... Okay, so we probably have to get it through the opening, I'd say. I mean, I'm going to use my very limited IQ here right now to... If I pull this one out, does it break the... break the force field? I wonder if I can pull this one out. Because if I pull that out, does it break the force field here on the right side? Yep, it does. And I wonder if I should put this one back in. What abyss do you have in your gloves and boots? Spirit per second. Volcanic eruption. That kind of stuff. So did I see it right? A door open up here? Or no, the door didn't open up here. Okay, so what did this open up? Oh, it's another one of these that's crashed and burned on the ground. Oh, shite. Here, Riddle, wait. Okay, wait. Oh, we gotta... We have to do this, like, step by step? It's weird because there's only, like, 2 lighting up. So if I turn the rest, does the rest just randomly light up? Because that's it, right? We had 2 that lit up and the rest doesn't. Can't even turn that one. Okay, we came up from this hole. There's another hole here. We pull this out. Oh, we're flying up. We already solved it. Oops. Well, so it seems like that was it, Chad. We actually solved it already. I thought there was going to be more, but it doesn't. Okay, 31 out of 39, ladies and gentlemen. We're doing very good. But 10 abyss artifacts. We're doing that. 10. Okay. find it way more chill to watch from here, right? And from inside. I just don't want to break it and accidentally fall off. Whoever rolls and you fall off, that it's just Joe Ever, sir. But how could you not go up to watch the beautiful side of everything? See, that's Fort Musket back there, ladies and gentlemen. You got the spire. You got the spire where you fought General Bastier. We got the Orc Fortress where you had to trigger the electricity poles to clear out everyone. Back there, we got the Lake of Lakiness, I guess. We got Marnie Castle. We got Marnie Laboratory. We get the Eternal Corridor. With the Spire of Frozen Truth back there. That's the Great Gates of Urdavar. It was pretty amazing that you're just able to see this. Let me get inside before I get struck by Abyss Lightning. I tell Piscus I hate him and I have 400 more arrows for him if he needs them, Winky Face. Winky, if you don't like Nature's Snare, I mean, I really found the best way was to just arrow pummel him out of the sky, and that was just like rinse and repeat arrow pummel. Okay, we have arrived. Mobile, take care, brother. Thanks for spending here. Okay, that is now Abyss number 32, ladies and gentlemen. It's actually funny that they thought about 40 riddles and they're still distinct different, right? I gotta say I appreciate that. Because often you get like 40 riddles, but they kind of tend to then get very similar-ish. Okay, hold on. Wait, that's it? I'm done? Oh, that was the riddle. That was that was it. So the thing below was the abyss. Well, that's good. Yeah, the longest part was the flight orb. And we're trying to speedrun here. I duly wonder if the developers played with infinite stamina, right? Or at least with fully maxed out stamina at any given point. Because you gotta consider that they made these riddles, okay, chat? They made these riddles with the old stamina. What I'm talking about with the old stamina, so in case you forget this, at the start of the game when it launched, we didn't have as much stamina as we have right now on flight, because stamina would drain at a very alarming rate. And I genuinely wonder if the developers did not play with infinite stamina in their developer tool. Because otherwise, I just cannot explain some of these riddles. Where they just had infinite food. And we're just like eating that stamina food like... Fat ass Cliff coming out of the thing again. Okay, this is the final again, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we're now sitting at 32. So we're missing 8. And I can't do the last 8 today. That means we're going to do these 8 tomorrow. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. We will continue and finish the last 8 to find the final Abyss boss. Because there seems to be a final Abyss boss. Okay? Therefore, we got it all done today. What I recommend now, if you would like to know about the attack speed gloves that actually work on your two-handed weapon, the new boots, the rings that you should definitely wield for 4 attack speed bonus, earrings and everything, we got the whole video that explains it all uploaded today. So have an eye on this, okay? Go on the channel, watch it. This is the thumbnail you're looking for. This is what you're looking for, okay? Your items are lying to you. I'll be back tomorrow for more. Until then, take care. Have a good one. Appreciate you being here. Hope to see you all tomorrow again.